It is Wednesday, my dudes, which means it's time for more madness and stupidity. It is January the 5th, 2022, session number 9. How are we feeling, gang?
So ready.
Ready.
We're here, we're alive, we're here. Last time we left off, you guys, you solved the bulk of the mystery at the Abbey of Synn. You realized you were in a time loop and put a stop to it. You found the sordid deeds that the abbot was partaking in, attempting to open a magical reliquary to St. Lokius. And in so doing was inadvertently starting the same day over and over for months. Some people died because of the shit that he got up to, namely poisoning the pages of his book, and you were able to save a handful of them and prevent the day from starting over yet again. You saved the townsfolk from being attacked by spectators and some gazers, and you guys also fought a gibbering mouther, which really just was sort of a curb stomp, one-sided affair, which made me very, very sad. But Pech
Notes
gehabt.
have been taken.
It won't happen again. Not with that monster, anyway. So, after that, you guys were sort of decided, you know what? Let's take a rest. So you have a week here during which you guys can have basically free reign of the Abbey's labyrinthine library. Those of you who wish to partake in some research can take a look at that. Anybody who wants to stay in town can certainly make themselves useful. Find some jobs to embark upon, or folks to help out, or you could assist Jensung with the repairs and slight souping up of the hopper that you guys brought with you. So, with that in mind, I'm just going to kind of very fluidly just kind of go through the course of the week and see what you guys want to do, what you guys, whatever interests you guys might have with each other. I would like to start with that stuff, the stuff that you guys want to do together, the stuff that you guys might want each other's help with, or whatever, so that we don't end up with you guys going, oh wait, but while you're doing that, I want to, as few Tiberius situations as we can manage to have here. So with that in mind,
I don't. Yes, I'm sure this is fine to ask. I'm sure. Do you know how to? Do you know woodworking?
I'm not great at it, but yeah, I do. Yes. Why?
Do you have like tools for it?
Believe it. Yes. Yes, I do.
Oh, yes to both.
Yeah, I have done it. I am proficient in it. And
Oh shit.
I have
Well,
tools. I just don't do it very often. It's
if
fairly-
you have some time, would you mind making me some blowgun needles?
I can do that. Yeah. You really just want them out of wood? Aren't those usually metal or bone or something that stands up a little harder?
Yeah, but I'm just using these for practice.
Oh, yeah. That I can't imagine that would be very hard at all.
Great.
yeah, you can spend a little bit of time and make him enough.
Have some training then. Well, perhaps if you're not doing anything in the meantime, I had some questions for you as well. Perhaps you can help me while I work.
Work with. Oh yes.
So we had to come up with on the fly a reason for the tree man to be here, and I feel like that's going to continue to be a problem. And the disguise I came up with was fairly lacking. You seem Yeah, you seem the most worldly of our friends. Could you show me, or at least give me an idea of what people generally look like from these places? Way I could have kind of some canned disguises that you could lie your way around whenever we feel the need?
Oh, why not? I can't make any illusions, so let's have to
But
do
you're-
some descriptions.
Descriptions, and you have your kit, so we could
That's
show
true. It takes a little time to actually, apply everything, but
Oh, I don't need the full, but if you like, hey, their skin tone looks like that.
Ah, yes. Fair
That
enough. Yes, I can do that. I got my disguise kit. I'll just kind of walk them through the, I guess, just like what generic people look like from each of the countries.
Yeah.
Like generic.
My kind of hope for it was
Oh.
to have like one generic person for like each continent that then you could be like, hey, we're gonna go here, and I could turn into Seltenbrock guy. And then
Okay.
if you wanted to have a backstory in your head as the party face for us as a group, like we could
All
work
right.
something out with that. So I wanted to have something that you could work off of, as opposed to always being awkward tree man.
I can work with that.
Yeah, so just kind of going down the line of what you generally know folks from the various places to look like. People from Zeltenbrock, as far as the humans go, which is most of the population there is human. Pale skin, kind of dark brown, like dense hair, usually curled. Varying shades of blue and green eyes for the most part, and they're generally on the taller side and on the thinner side. One of the things that kind of sets Zeltish people out as well is that they generally wear very specific, very like role-specific and class-specific like articles of clothing that kind of subtly indicate sort of their general position in the social hierarchy. So you know enough about what kind of embellishments or other kind of smaller articles of clothing might be fitting to somebody who would be kind of in the middle strata, so somebody who wouldn't necessarily stick out. So you can kind of generate a basic one for that.
What about like a student of Zinden, right? Is that it?
Yeah, they as far as you know, the Avonrote Academy there does have like a uniform, which is generally kind of a well-styled dark robe.
That'll be you.
All right.
He'd be large, but you can make it work.
Yeah.
Uh,
What about ladder?
Folks from the ladder, again, predominantly human, which it would be the kind of the race that you could best get with disguise self for him because of his height. Generally a little bit on the swarthier side, kind of tanned skin tones for the most part, but lots of like blondes, sandier hair, thick and wavy for the most part. Generally green eyes, generally a little bit stockier than folks in Zeltenbrock, who are kind of on the slender side. The folks in the ladder, the kind of thing that they tend to do for the most part to stand out is have pretty intricate like hairstyles. It's a little bit of an interesting thing because the ruling family all have very dark hair, but pretty much everybody else, most of the families otherwise in the ladder, have very light hair. And they do lots of different things with them. You'll see lots of braids. You'll see lots of, different kind of updos and styles and ways of cutting it and shaving certain parts that they do to kind of express themselves. They don't really have any social indicators tied to those like they do in Zeltenbrock. It's just kind of a thing that people tend to do there. As far as what you know about God's Hold, it's kind of across the board. It kind of runs the gamut for the most part because people tend to go there from other places. So there wouldn't really be somebody who looks like they're from God's Hold.
Reuse a disguise for that place.
Reuse
If
probably
we're-
the Seltenbrock one based on what we're hearing about the politics going on.
That would
I would
probably
think
be a safe
yes.
bet, yeah.
Yes.
The other thing to note is that most of the folks in the ladder have varying types of what we would call like different American accents. So just kind of your normal way of speaking, or something a little bit harder sometimes, or something a little bit more of a drawl kind of a thing, which you have heard examples of in your time, Rook, and you can try to impart some of that on Cinder, but he would be pretty well served using his general speaking voice.
Yeah.
As far as somebody from Zeltenbrock, they all tend to have mostly thin Zeltish accents, which is that sort of, vaguely German, vaguely Eastern European type of thing going on in the front of the mouth, and so you can do your best. You wouldn't necessarily draw looks if you didn't have an accent like that. You notice Rook doesn't have one, so The Tycon folks are mostly elves, so if you were to try and pull a disguise from there, it would be that. Generally kind of olive-skinned, dark-haired, pretty tall. The voices there are generally not especially accented, but just kind of, they're a little bit more soft-spoken in general, a little bit more thin-voiced. So when you hear people from Tycon speak, they generally tend to command a room, but they don't project very much. And generally the folks from God's Hold that are born there and raised there have more of a type of voice that Rook tends to have, which is that sort of either that transatlantic kind of thing going on, or the very vaguely English sort of thing. You don't know too much about Shaviric, but the people that you've seen from there were, again, generally human, but kind of a little bit less high percentage of humans there, but that would probably be the safest bet for a disguise there. Generally darker skin, not quite as dark as Millicent, but getting there, kind of in the dark browns. They tend to either be mostly bald or have red hair, as far as you've seen, and dark eyes and pretty large builds. They generally have pretty simple hairstyles, but from the few people that you've seen from Shaviric used a lot of different kind of piercings and tattoos to sort of express themselves. That voice is, as far as you can remember, a little bit more exotic, kind of the flipped R's and a little bit breathier. That sort of whatever it was that Vajra had in the last game. I don't know exactly what voice that is, but that is the kind of thing that they would do. Vaguely, I guess, Middle Eastern kind of flair. And you've seen plenty of folks from the Unnamed Islands as well, and they're all over the place in terms of their physical appearances, but their voices tend to be either wherever they came from or just a generally rough-edged, kind of hard thing going on there.
Probably just reused for there too.
Yeah, I could reuse something for that.
Yeah.
That pretty much should cover the main areas that you would expect to see people coming from. You generally would not see people from Shaviric very much, because they kind of just chill out where they are from.
Yeah.
So there you go. There's your crash course in people, what they look like, and what they sound like.
There you go. You satisfied?
Well then, we'll take some practice. I think I'll make a generic persona for Seltenbrock, Ladder, Tycon, and Shaviric, and then God's Hold and the Isles can just reuse. And then out of character Robin, since you're probably going to be doing most of the talking for our party, if you want, we can come up with a fake backstory and we could do the two-man thing and I can just play into whatever you want.
We can do that, yeah.
So, just wanted to have that in our pocket before we
Yeah.
leave.
Well,
There you go.
with that, I
And you'll
see
see-
you've made two neat knives.
No, I would say you probably...
No, I
Oh,
know.
that's probably over the course of your first day here. You just kind of give them the rundown on all those things, kind of set him up with disguises to help him out there, and over the course of the day, he makes
Yeah.
you enough darts that
Yeah,
are not usable as weapons, but they are enough to practice with.
just like changing minuscule details of the hat. Like, no, a little louder. No, still louder. No, that's way too loud. That's like, you're blinding me with that. All right.
Better one, better two. No, darker. Okay, split the difference. All right, a little bit, yeah.
All right. Now you're an elf, so you know ears. Good.
You see, like, Jensung just like walks in at one point while you're doing that, just like,
What? What do you want?
it's all good. Millicent and Celeste, anything in particular you guys wanted other folks for?
During this time of Rook teaching Cinder, Celeste would also actually be interested in some disguise help.
Millicent
like
appears
laughing.
frozen.
Great.
Oh, you're there.
well-
There you are.
I'm back. Okay. I know. I was like, oh no.
So Rook, you have a bit more. You you have a bit more experience, you know, with the disguises and whatnot. And it's like I'm sure
Join the
Cinder.
class. Join the class. Just
Okay, okay, but he has a hat, and I'm having the problem
Yes.
of people recognizing me. And
Oh yeah, that's what I have the disguise kit for.
okay, well, let's just set.
Just like
Hey.
sit over there.
Okay.
I'll try to disguise him as something, and then we can work on you next. How about that?
Okay, I'll just sit. Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Millicent, what do you want to do today?
Here's a wig. Try this on.
I
That's how
Here's
you wear
shaped
it.
elf ears.
Well,
Oh wait.
Hello.
I feel like she would like
I don't-
she would
you
like
don't need
start
this
listening
one.
to the
You don't need this.
conversation and be like very confused, and then like I'll just ask him later. I'll sit with my cube and try to make a connection based on what the eye told me back
Alright.
at the other islands. I feel like she'll spend like 5 minutes just like meditating and just like
All right, go ahead and make a wisdom check for me.
it gets frustrated. You know what's that? My better one. Wisdom. Oh, not the worst.
You sit there and you concentrate on this little cube, this little whiskey stone, basically, and you just kind of stare at it for a little bit.
Yeah.
Try to focus your thoughts into it, focus your energy into it, and try to, stare at it intently. And after a couple minutes of doing this, you feel this very faint vibration coming from your pocket. And you just kind of take out that stone that Julia gave you, and you just kind of get a message from her, and she says, hello, have not heard from you in a number of days. How is everything? Everything good? Where are you guys headed?
I'd be like, oh hi Julia. So we're currently on the island of Synn. A lot of weird stuff is going on, but we solved the case. Saved people's lives except for 2 people.
That's it. It cuts off.
Like she probably doesn't understand the concept of that, so she's just blabbing.
Yeah, you sit there and you talk into it for like
okay.
5 minutes. And she gets the first 25 words.
Like tell like the whole thing.
You don't get a response.
He's like, I'll wait till tomorrow. Put it back. Come back to the stone. It's like,
Yeah, you stare at it for a while, nothing really seems to happen.
get mad.
It remains
start,
a rock.
knocking down things.
Just see her storming outside and taking her axe to the nearest shrubberies.
Yeah. That's how day 1 goes.
Alright. Fair enough. Rest of the week is yours all to mess with.
Oh, Millicent,
Yes?
I need to practice with the blowgun. Good. Oh, we got practice needles.
Ooh, okay. It's like, look at the needles and like, okay. So what you gotta do? And I was like,
I'll get something. What would you like, oh teacher?
Hmm.
is there like
Teacher?
a tree nearby?
Oh, there you are.
Great.
There you are.
Dang
Okay.
it. My back?
Yeah, you can find a tree.
Alright. Is there a tree? Okay. I kind of like mark an X on there. Alright. That's where you're targeting.
What is
So,
the
like,
middle
I
of
like.
that?
Oh. Yeah, sure, yeah. The middle of it.
Okay.
I
Hard first course there, but
put it in.
I'll give it a shot.
Make a dex
Not
check.
very teach. Yeah.
That's my unproficient,
Yeah.
non-proficient.
Oh,
I'm very-
oh.
He like puts the
like,
dart
okay.
in backwards, so just kind of like.
Yeah.
Like, first off, flip it around. Next, you gotta breathe from the stomach. Way down
I
to the
almost
stomach.
swallowed one of the needles.
Well, you don't breathe it in, you inhale away and
Oh,
No,
use as much
don't,
force.
don't
Helpful
inhale.
Direct it. Don't inhale.
all right.
Breathe
Great.
through your nose.
All right.
Out the
Just
mouth.
not used to the wooden ones. That's it.
You can give it another
Okay.
try. That time you do you manage to get it into the tree. It's not anywhere near the X, but
Hit it.
You gotta do the tree.
I hit the target.
That's a
I mean,
great
kind of.
move there.
all right.
Oh.
So Rook, make an intelligence check. Millicent, make a charisma check.
Nice.
Okay. It's not my worst.
Mm.
Aww.
You feel like you're teaching your ass off, but Rook is just not a very good student. You're like, all right, you gotta breathe with your diaphragm. You gotta
Alright.
use your chest. You know, you gotta suck in that air. And Rook is just sitting there like, did I do it?
I feel like after some point she gets kind of irritated when it's not consistently happening. It's like, you just gotta do it like this.
Stop yelling at me.
Yeah,
Sorry.
you know, you make a little bit of progress. You can spend some time on that. You can spend as much time as you would like to on it. It's going to take you a while to get proficiency, but
I was trying to do that for at least some part of every day, I guess,
okay.
of this week.
Yeah. Very, very small
If
increments
Millicent
until Millie
wants
gets
to-
irritated.
Yeah.
Throws a temper tantrum and then
Yeah, you do it until Millicent, until you sense violence, and then you
Yeah.
You bow out.
Well, I'm tired for today. Guess we should get some dinner or something.
you know what? I am pretty hungry. It's time for
Yeah.
meat.
it's time for
Yeah.
meat. Meat time. All right, Celeste and Cinder.
I would like to do some research, but I know other people probably would as well, so I'll wait till other people want to go and then just group trip to library. Other than that, just I'm gonna work with Jensung for the rest of the downtime that isn't library.
Okay. Just make a general either intelligence or wisdom check for me.
You already know which one that's going.
Yeah, wisdom.
Hmm.
Let me make a charisma check for Jensung as well. Okay. There is a certain side of Jensung that you kind of see coming out here that you haven't really seen before. She seems pretty adept with these tools and with these vessels in a way that you haven't really noticed from her. She kind of gives off a very brash and brusque exterior, but she does actually really know what she's doing here. She is not as good at imparting that knowledge to others, but you are certainly capable of being helpful with the affair and with rebuilding it and kind of taking supplies off of the other totally wrecked one and incorporating them. Get a little bit of extra storage space into the vessel. She kind of tries to walk you through the whole process of what you have to do to pilot it, how it works, how it functions. It's basically a pretty simply modified continual flame spell that powers the thing, and a number of complicated sets of fins on the bottom that are used to steer the direction that it's going. And the flame itself is kind of at an angle that is used to, in concert with different lengths of the rope on the balloon to kind of push in a certain direction. There's also a number of like small wooden propellers on the bottom. But it's a more complicated vessel than you have worked on, but it also bears a lot of resemblance to like a ship. So some of it comes naturally to you. Some of it is like, what the fuck? Why is it? You feel like, given some time and some more experience with these things, you could definitely come up with a better design for this one. You've seen other ones in the sky that seem to fly more quickly and more agilely. This one is a little bit clunky, but you feel like, I know how wind moves. I know how the air works. I could probably make this work a little bit better. So you get
And it's
some
powered
ideas.
by fire. I can do that.
You get some ideas for what you could do with these things, but you don't really get much in the way of
No.
skill.
Ideas for now. Proficiency comes with
You're
time.
like, I could do this. Not right now.
Someday.
Celeste, anything in particular you wanted to do other than research?
Okay, well, so we know that the research is going to be in the library. That's going to be a hell and a half to sort through, so probably would start by asking everyone what they'd want to research, so maybe we can at least get a list of stuff to sort through. So, if you guys have anything that you'd want to, or anything you'd want to glean from that library, because it's a mess, and normally I'm good with libraries, but that one is abysmal, so if we want to concentrate our efforts on trying to find the things we want, then that could be good. So, if anyone wants anything particular, they could tell Celeste and she can start looking into it.
I just want Leviathan.
Okay.
Oh,
What was that?
okay. Am I back?
You're here. You never
you're
left.
good.
Well,
Hold up, we're loading. We're loading. Okay. Am I back?
you've
Yeah,
been
Yeah, you're
here.
good.
Yeah,
Am I
you're good.
back? Okay. Okay. Because it wasn't on my end. Okay, I was gonna ask, could you research about Dao and genies? I'm trying to find more connections about my dad. I'm not the best at reading. I know basics, but I think I'm gonna need a lot of help looking for that. So if you see something in that nature, point me in that
Alright.
direction, please. I need help.
Alright, I can see what I can do with that. Also, when we were last in the library, like, was it just books from, like, all across the line in, like, different languages and stuff?
Yup.
Okay, cool.
If you need help with those, I know almost all the regional dialects.
That'll be good. I know, let's see, a few. I have 4.
We could also probably do... We
Yeah, I
can
know.
prepare. We can
Oh, yeah.
prepare daily now, right? We can prepare
Yeah.
one spell per slot
I think it
per
was
day.
1 per
We could
level.
also-
per day.
yeah, we could also bring comprehend if you...
Oh, yeah, totally.
I think we should
I-
both have access.
I know Elvish, Jaxi, Celtish, and Celtish, and Taika, right?
Yeah.
Oh.
I know. Taika, Shaw, Primordial, and Common.
Primordial. Wow.
I don't know. Shit. Actually, I know that too. I know common and purple.
Wow.
Yeah, otherwise I just know Common, Elvish, Jaxi, and Celtish, so
Well, okay.
we have
Well, we
overlaps.
don't need any of the weird ones. Good.
Oh boy.
Great.
Alright. Well, if anyone wants to come along with me, then we can totally do that, and let's do our best to sift through that mess.
I kind of want to make potions. So
That's fair. Anything
also,
else
I
up?
don't want to research anything. So
That's, you know what, yeah, that's fair.
I'll go on the first day and see if I can understand anything. If I don't understand shit, then I'm just gonna like leave early.
like go down at the first 3 books, just like
Like, yeah, like
And yeah, Celeste will probably concentrate her efforts on trying to find books for that, and that's basically it. And getting any other adventuring supplies we might need.
Okay. So we can kind of go over the research portion of things for the rest of the downtime here. Anybody can just go ahead and make. It'll basically just be a skill challenge, so you can use whatever skill you are proficient in and explain what use it would be to the endeavor.
to reading.
Or finding.
Yeah.
I can perception check.
That would help.
Too
Boy, Lindsay is really just
Oh.
not here today.
far. Nope. And I don't know what to do about it. Yeah. Okay, did you get what I asked for,
Perception
though?
check.
Oh my god, is it still?
You're good.
You're good.
She doesn't seem to
Okay.
be able to hear us for the most part, so
F.
Excitement.
Alright.
maybe you should just
I
pull the
heard
stream
that
up.
much.
That'll help. That'll really help. But yeah,
Yeah.
14 is pretty solid. I'm basically just
Could I-
gonna have each of you roll something, and then I will go through each of the topics that you guys were looking at and tell you what you find.
Could I
look for herbs while they do that?
Okay.
Could I go down with Celeste for the first couple times, and instead of focusing on books for at least the first day or two of it, can I just focus on like mapping it out, and as things move around and trying to determine if there's a pattern to like, oh, if you go down in the morning, the shelves will be here.
Yeah, so the seer would basically lock it down for the week and only let you guys in so that other people don't fuck up the bookshelves while you guys are in there. You do notice some of them still seem to move of their own volition, but not nearly as much trouble without other people in there. So you can spend a significant amount of time. Go ahead and make a survival check for me. Yeah, that's pretty solid. You're able to kind of get a general map of the place. And from kind of walking through and mapping out and looking at some of the books on the shelves, you realize there once probably was a system of organization that was used here, because for each kind of section of shelves, there is a preponderance of books of a particular subject, but many of them have been moved around. But you do notice that they probably were sorted at one point, and some of them are still sorted, and it does help a little bit with efforts to try and locate books of a particular subject.
We'll attempt to make that information useful to Celeste.
All right. I'd also probably do a perception, or based on Cinder's information, start there, and if I happen to find any books, I'm like, oh, hey, that section was actually over there. Just put it back, but otherwise perception and maybe insight based on the shelving knowledge that Cinder gave me.
Sure. Go for it. And Rook, if you're going to basically just be foraging this entire time, I'd say you can pretty much find... you can go ahead and just do a general survival or investigation check for me.
Survival or investigation. Oh,
Oh,
Ooh.
oh no.
great.
All right, so what
Cinder's
are you
also-
looking for here?
Cactus juice mostly.
Cactus juice. Okay. You can find. What did we say? You needed 25 golds worth to make something.
Yeah.
Okay. For this whole week, you can find 25 golds worth.
Cinder's also willing to help Rook if there is more time, but if his time is going to be filled with the other activities, then
Probably. With the research is going to be a little bit of a Herculean endeavor. And
Feels
Rook would pretty much canvass the entire island in the rest of this time and just be like, oh, there's just not very much here.
Where are the cacti?
It's a pretty small island. You kind of just go the whole way, and basically it's a little forest with a hill in the middle and then desert all around. And it's like, yeah, it's not great.
Not what I expected, I guess.
And if you wanted to make, I don't know what you have in terms of ingredients, but if you wanted to make some potions, you'd have the time to do that as well.
Okay.
The research efforts go on after you spend kind of the rest of your week here just kind of making stacks of different categories of things that you have found. Cinder gets annoyed a couple of times and just kind of rips the wheels off of some of the bookshelves, and it's just like, you live here now. And like just kind of sets things up in a slightly more organized pattern and just kind of says, all right, this goes here, this goes here. If you're turning a book back, put it here. You guys kind of write some instructions down and be like, hey, if you're going to use this fucking place, keep it organized a little bit, maybe. You just kind of have a table set up in the middle with all of the various subjects that you were interested in, with some of the stuff that looks a little bit more trustworthy and a little bit more useful. So as far as Millicent, you were looking into Tao and into the genies. There's not a ton more that there is to know. It seems like a lot of this information has been purposely hidden from public knowledge or obscured in some way. And you guys notice specifically as you get into some of the more interesting topics, a lot of this stuff seems to have been struck from the record almost. Like some stuff, there's like bits removed or pages ripped out or parts of it that are like scribbled over or painted over. For what you're able to find about the Tao specifically is that they are generally known to come from the plane of Earth. I'm really tired of Spotify doing that. They were probably attached to whatever force brought in the Leviathans and the other kind of elemental forces. They are known in this world to be pretty solitary, and there are not very many of them at all. Not many of the genies in general, but the Tao were the least numerous among them. Wherever they were generally found in arid, dry, earthy climates. And they were attuned to those environments more specifically. And you also find an excerpt of a piece of verse that sticks out to you a little bit about the genies in general in Sendrana and in the Skybound lands and what they seem to do. See if this works.
Okay. All right. Well, I can see it. Okay.
Understanding is another matter.
Yeah, that's not Millie's strong suit at all. I show this to Celeste. What does this mean? Just fancy words on here. What does it mean?
Hang on.
Mm-mm.
Nelson, didn't you say something about your father being a genie guardian or something?
Yeah, he's a Dao. Just while I was trying to figure out anything else about that. But
Well, I mean,
seems to be protecting something. Oh,
and
sorry.
there's talks about genie guardians, but of course this is it. It just depths of heat, ascension, knowledge of elves. Well, it's something, and it's something interesting. I'm not sure how much we can get from it right now, though.
Celeste, what were you going to look into?
Anything pre-ascension or just. I keep saying libraries. I know we talked about it, and it's not directly a library, but stuff like that.
Yeah, so that's kind of what they're called in general. And what you're able to find out with enough time spent down here is that these libraries are sort of almost considered mythical by today's scholars, but you do find several accounts of people who claim to have visited them. Different ones. And while they are generally, library is a sort of loose term, one of them is considered to be an actual, like, a library of, pre-ascension works of knowledge, where in the days leading up to whatever events transpired before the ascension, knowledge that was considered important or necessary to hold on to was basically gathered into a safe location. And this is one of the 4 libraries that seems to be guarded by a genie of some kind. You don't know where that might be, but you do find an account that seems a little bit more trustworthy than most. It has some parts of it that are stricken out and removed, but you do find this account from a guy named Marius Doxvale, who seems to be a Zeltish historian from the 6th century post-Ascension. And he has this to say.
Okay, well. Has anything else I've read, like, on, like, mentions of these libraries and, or other pre-ascension things also been redacted in this way?
Yes, a number of them have.
Okay.
And the ones
Great.
that aren't seem completely fanciful. Like, somebody talks about riding a unicorn to Panacea, where he found a library, but that one hasn't been redacted.
Well, this is still good, because it's still something new, and something, at least, honest. The redacting is a bit annoying, but it still gives some names of places and people, so I'll just keep that note, or at least write it down.
You certainly see a couple of things in here that you haven't heard before. A couple of names that stand out to you as well. Old names for places in the ladder. Obviously references to the Zelton family of who used to be in charge and rule over Zeltenbrock. So this guy seems to have been pretty well funded in what he was doing, and was instructed to write about what he saw, but some of it has been removed. And Cinder, you were looking into the Leviathans, yeah? You find a couple of things as well. Generally, mostly stuff that corroborates what you've already heard. There seem to be 4 of them. They seem to all inhabit the main areas before the Ascension, and then after the Ascension, it's unknown where they all went to. You certainly know, you feel fairly confident about one of their locations, but you're unsure about the other 3. But generally, the sources seem to corroborate that they headed in the cardinal directions of the compass post-Ascension, that one of them generally headed in the northward direction, south, east, and west. So east would line up with what you know about, and north and south does seem to line up with what you've heard about the Tempest Mountains and the Crumbling Peaks. You find a couple of things. The first one seems to be like a class assignment by some student at one of the Godshold conservatories trying to write poetry, which is a little bit odd. And there seems to be a note from his teacher on the bottom of it as well. The other thing you find is this somewhat fanciful and a text that is prefaced by saying that this claims to be a history, but generally everybody agrees that it's extremely embellished, so take it with a grain of salt. But you do find that as well.
Do better.
I really like the poem. I like the correction.
Yeah.
That's great. Ooh.
Two above, two below. Assuming it's trustworthy.
Well, at least this is getting some fruitful information, and the stuff on Leviathan seems very interesting.
But that's kind of the sum total of the interesting things that you find on your various topics.
Skipping over the copious amounts of garbage that we have to sift through to get there.
Yeah, and even that some of this is kind of garbage too, but like the poem, it's like, yeah, this is terrible, but also it has been preserved for this long, so some of it must be true in some way.
Better.
Somebody's homework assignment got put into a history book. So. And that's what you find. Knowledge.
Nice.
So you guys come back and find me with 5 cacti.
Are they all stuck to you?
No, I've just extracted the juice out of them. Would you
I
like
feel
some
like at
cactus
least-
juice?
Sure.
What?
Well, too
Hang
bad.
on, no.
They're for potions.
Oh.
And what exactly is the medicinal
Sorry,
property of
sorry,
cactus
guys, I didn't
juice?
mean that. Sorry, what was that?
Hey.
What exactly is the medicinal property of cactus juice?
Well, medicinal isn't really the purpose. It's to hide any poisonous effects on things.
Ah. Okay, I get it.
I don't. Can I have some? It's not poison.
Yet.
It'll make you loopy, Mills. Don't.
But it will quench you.
It will quench your thirst a little bit.
Just making it more
It's,
appealing for her.
It's the quenchiest. That's...
I find a little sip, but
Don't get the child high.
Make a Constitution saving throw, Mills.
God damn it.
Con save. Got it.
You're fine.
Got it in the bag.
It tastes like dog shit.
oh, I
Ugh.
searched forever for this.
I need something.
My
with
cactus juice.
it.
Yeah, so essentially if you apply that to, for instance, if the abbot had used that, nobody would have seen the blackened tongue and fingers of his victims.
Now,
You would
what
have
can
never
I
gotten
do
caught.
with that?
Yeah, so any poison that you apply that to, it'll effectively go unnoticed until its damaging effects take place. So, if you
I mean,
feed...
could I combine that with the slow poison? Just have it not be noticed?
Yes. So if you did that with the slow poison, they would basically just not know they were poisoned until they died.
Nice.
And if you did it to like a long-term kind of thing, any other effects that it might have would be hidden, pretty much. Unless a really skilled physician was taking a look at it, or somebody who knew what they were doing with poison.
Or magic.
Or, yeah, even still, it obviously can't hide the poison from magic, but somebody would have to really know that it was poison in order to know to cast it, like detect poison kind of thing.
Yeah.
You could experiment magically to try and enchant it, so that eventually you could hide it from people who wanted to cast detect poison. But for right now, it's just kind of mundane.
I have not made the potion yet. I'm just keeping the ingredients for when I know something better to do with that.
You frighten me.
What do you mean? Alright. I've scavenged all I could here. Which wasn't much. Oh, by the way, do you all have potions? Yes?
I believe I have
Yes.
one on me, yeah.
I have one.
I don't
Cinder.
think I do.
I have a greater.
I don't think I do, but I don't really think. Oh, that's a lie. I do. Good. I have 2 little ones.
Great. Alright. Then I won't make any more. Well, I can't, but I won't look for more right now.
No sense of urgency.
Right.
Isn't this place a desert? I'm surprised they only found 5 cacti.
So am I.
Look around,
I
there's just
just
cacti
imagine-
everywhere. It just sucks at finding them.
Uh,
Like one growing outside the inn.
Yeah, there's like one right next to him. He's like, ow, what the
I looked everywhere.
what is this weird looking dog?
Scares. Itchy. Yeah.
and you have it stuck to you have. Never mind. Good, you know what? Good job. You found some.
I
Yes,
couldn't
thank
use
you.
that one. Look how nicely it complements the landscaping.
It really ties the town together.
Yeah.
All 107 of them.
All right. So, you guys spend your week of downtime. You get your long rest. You get your level up.
Wow.
Anything else anybody wants to do before
I forgot we
you
leveled up.
venture forward?
Well, we are level 5, right?
Yes. Much to my
Also-
chagrin.
Also,
Get
remember to get your extra spell
our
slot.
extra spell.
Because you
I
took a
just
long
put it
rest.
Extra
On
Took it as
attack.
tax
a-
magic.
I did the
Conflux
same
point.
thing. Yeah.
Yep, everybody gets an extra first level spell slot for taking a long rest above a conflux point.
Woohoo.
Cool. Nothing to do.
And I do have
Now I
Wait,
can
does
use
augury.
that
one more.
count towards my racial ability?
No,
Millicent has a first level spell slot with no spells with which to cast.
only if you're a caster, you get that.
Okay, that's what I assume.
You just
But-
get extra
Yeah,
attack for
okay.
being a level 5 barbarian.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
fine with that.
I think you should be.
It's scary enough.
I'm content with that.
And if we really wanted to use it, I do have augury now. If we wanted to ever.
Ooh, what is that
It's a divination type spell, so
character?
just basically gives a good, bad, or results if I ask a question.
Right.
If we so choose, because we've been having the issue of what are we going to do, and there's no good answer right now.
I feel like we might want to use that during our little Crumbling Peaks thing.
Yeah, I think that'd be wise.
I think so too.
Well, shall we find Jensen?
I'm right here. I'm in the end.
Oh,
I'm
shit.
ready to.
You're so quiet.
She was hiding behind
I'm-
the cactus, of
I'm
course.
stealthy, man. I'm really. Yeah. No, this was good. This is a good rest. You guys are
Oh yeah.
kind of crazy.
What do you mean?
This has been like you like go a lot of places and do a lot of stuff. Seems like
Not necessarily a bad thing.
everybody I know is just kind of sits in the same place. No, it's just it's new. So, you know,
Yes, well.
it's where
It's
will we?
exhausting.
Where do you want to go next?
Crumbling Peaks?
Yeah, Crumbling Peaks.
Is this also? Would this be a
Yeah.
good time to discuss further compensation? Because I kind of had an idea. If you guys would
Okay.
be, seems like this might end up being a sort of a long-term business venture between us.
If you'd like it to be, yes.
I wouldn't. I mean, it's steady and that it's interesting. You know, it keeps me on the old toes.
Oh yeah.
My proposal would be, I'm not super. I'm not like, you know, but like I'm all right with like an axe. From where I came from back home in Galbear, I sort of fought a lot of, you know, little things and stuff. And it's been a while, but like maybe if you guys could kind of, maybe Millicent specifically, but you guys could kind of help me get back on my feet as like a adventurer, then maybe I could like, you know, go with you guys on some of the, you know, maybe some of the less dangerous stuff, and then you wouldn't have to pay me. I could just get some of whatever it is you guys get as like payment for whatever, or like treasure or whatever. And I could
Give
just
us a moment to.
yeah, sure, yeah, of course.
That sounds fine to me, guys.
How much do we want to read her into everything we heard from the seer? We kind of are dealing with some big and crazy things.
No, she doesn't need to. She doesn't need to know that right now. That'll scare her too much.
Yeah, I think we can. For the basic stuff, it should be fine as long as we don't have to involve. Like, if I would feel bad about involving anyone else to the crazy shit that we plan to do.
It's
I think we should just tell her. Hold on.
Well said, Milbot.
One more time, Millicent.
Okay.
Millicent just sitting
Oh.
It's the gibbering mouther.
there. She's speaking her mother tongue.
I don't remember what I said. Continue.
Okay. I think it should be fine if we just like tell her
Speaking primordial.
immediately what's the next thing that we're going into.
Hey, we're going to go to this place for reasons unknown.
Yes. Would you like to go?
And that way, if she says no, she would not like to go, we can just pay her for that trip. But if she is interested, then we don't have to pay.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, I like that one.
Yeah.
Seems less obligation.
Oh yeah. All right, Captain.
Oh yeah,
That's pretty good to us.
awesome. I
How do
just
you feel
thought,
about going to the Crumbling Peaks
sure.
yourself?
Flying up there is a little risky with the storms and the dragons, but it's certainly doable and much
Saint
faster.
Baronon?
Yeah. Saint Baronon is where we would probably fly, and then probably go to the peaks on foot.
Yeah, there's
It's
a lot of
just-
storms heading up that way.
There's just storms up in the ladder in general, pretty much all the time. Those south two islands, it's just not super fun flying weather, but it is way faster than trying to go by foot or by gridliner.
Yes.
I'll get you there. It's just gonna not be a very fun journey.
Okay.
And then we'll get to we'll touch down in St. Baronon, and then probably do the rest of that particular journey on foot to the peaks. And I don't think we should fly up there for sure.
Well, yes, of course.
So, yeah, no, that works for me. Maybe I will go with you on that endeavor, or maybe I will not, depending on how well the ship handles the journey.
Seems fair. And if there's any way we can help with the ship, I guess.
That's kind of what I figured. Like, it just seemed kind of weird to. I mean, you guys seem like you're good folks and you're doing good stuff. But I didn't really like being like, pay me. So, like, if you help with the repairs and you let me see cool shit and maybe let me do some stuff with you, then and I'm good. And I can show you how to fly the ship, and you can retrain me in the adventuring ways, and we'll be good.
I don't really want to. Zender, were you learning how to fly the ship or something?
Oh, I want to learn how to fly the ship.
Okay, he can do that. I don't want to know.
Cool. It's the best way. Also,
responsibility.
I don't know how much experience you guys have, but when we leave the islands and we're flying one of these things around, people might think we're pirates because that's pretty much the only people who use hoppers. So we're gonna get some looks. We might get some people trying to attack us. Probably not in the ladder. But if we were to go to, say, God's Hold or Zeltenbrock or to Tychon with this, it would be somewhat spooky.
Oh,
We could still do it,
Well, that-
and
it will be a problem for Tychon then.
we'll just have to be careful about where we land and, you know, who sees us when we're...
Yeah.
As if we can land and explain ourselves, then that's just fine. But if they see us flying in and they have ways to shoot us down, they might try to do that, and that would be less than ideal. So, this is a thing.
Would it
to
be better
keep in mind.
to land it like not in a city then?
Yes, most likely, but as far away from another person as we can manage.
I didn't realize the
And
pirate problem
Just
was
leave
that.
it there?
Yeah.
Well, the pirate problem is pretty rough most of the time, and also they're just the only people other than me and a couple of other folks that even use these things.
They're fairly convenient, though. I'm kind of surprised.
Well, yeah, and there's a reason why, you know, the Blackmires like to keep kind of a stranglehold on this kind of stuff.
Oh.
If you ever read that newspaper that comes out of Fairburg, because they would have you believe that anybody flying one of these things is a criminal and should be put down immediately, because then they won't be buying gridliners from Zeltenbrock. So
Ah.
yeah,
Yeah, okay. That makes way more sense.
but we'll give them a good name. Damn it.
That's right.
Because they are much more convenient, I think. They're a little bit more dangerous, and they can't really carry very much. But for getting people around, you can't beat them.
I would agree.
Looks
It
like
looks like
Rook is frozen.
frozen.
Yeah.
Oh, not me this time.
Running around the rosy of internet problems.
Mm-hmm.
Would it be a stream without technical difficulty?
Oh, he disconnected. All right, well, this is a good time to go to a break then, because I have to pee anyway.
All right.
All right, we'll be back.
Okay.
Yay!
Yeah.
Welcome back, my friends, to the show that never ends. So you guys are kind of figuring out where you want to go next. And then Robin disappeared, but now he's back, and so are we.
Yeah.
I got better.
Well, better.
Oh, better.
Yeah. I mean, I think we're just heading towards Saint Bernard, and I guess we'll see what happens along the way.
Yeah.
Right?
Seems about right.
What with the
Basically.
storms?
The storms and whatever else decides to come across our path, because I'm there sure there'll be something.
Captain, should we leave our ship at that dock that's next to Saint Bernard? Captain,
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
should we leave the ship at the port that's next to Saint Bernard, or can we just like fucking land it next to the city?
With Saint Bernard, we should be okay to just land close to town.
Great.
Have you guys ever been there?
I don't think so.
It's
I
a
have.
nice,
It's been some time.
nice little place. It's cold. A little bit of rain, a little bit of snow. There's like a lot of folks who used to be criminals there. So
It's
To be interesting.
so you know.
But also, there's someone that used to. That was kind of a big shot at the academy, right?
Yeah. Howvad Tarstack. He's married to Bella. She's one of the daughters of Byron. He's
a master conjurer, right?
Yeah, he's a conjurer, dude.
I feel like it would be very interesting to talk to him, see how he feels about the whole academy situation and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think he's been out of there for a while, but he's supposed
Probably
to be a
all the
pretty
better.
cool guy. Very
I reckon
devout.
maybe- I don't know, keep some connections of some sort, maybe.
It would
But
be
maybe
worth
not.
talking to. I mean, he's supposed to be pretty
Yeah.
approachable, so.
You
that
said it was
just sounds
Arctic
promising.
climate.
It's close. It's
Cold.
pretty
Cold.
cold. It's not quite. It's not the coldest. You could go further north, and it would be even worse. Put it that way. Like, if you were to go to like Saint Esme or Saint Anton, you'd be hating life. Especially Saint Lasgar. That place is terrible. Saint Bernard, it's cold and it snows, but it also still rains a little bit. It's just kind of generally, I don't know, bleak.
Does that mean we
The-
need
I'm just looking
cold?
for specific
cold.
plants in cold places. So
Well, you could do worse than the 5 islands in the North Ladder. Those are some of the coldest places that you'll find, other than I guess maybe like the peaks of the Gotteskopf range in Zeltenbach, but
I'll look for the herbs here then. Fair enough.
Seems like
Great.
a more comfortable experience.
yeah, there's farms there too, I think. So
Oh.
you might, I don't know. Might get lucky.
Maybe. I don't know if they would sell this kind of stuff.
Because
One of them they might. One of them they might. Because it's for resisting cold.
Ah,
that feels like something they would have very particular
Yeah.
interest in there.
what would the other one be?
No.
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer.
I'm.
I
You're
feel like-
right, but
I
I'm
feel like
concerning-
she wants the answer.
You know what? I'll let it be a surprise. I'm gonna be
Yeah,
disappointed
I'm
regardless.
looking for little like seeds things, but that's more on the poison side.
I'll leave it at that then. Okay.
Sure. I learn better than to ask questions.
I have the fatal need to ask questions, unfortunately.
Well, weather permitting, we're looking at a 2 or 3 day journey. I say we probably head up to St. Enwinel first and land there. I'll pick up some stuff from my house. And also you guys can pick up some supplies if you need. Then we can see how the skies treat us. And either do a 1 day journey around the west side of the island and stop in St. Aelith. If the weather is nasty, or if the winds are a little bit nicer to us, we could probably do the rest of it up to St. Baranon in a day there. Be a long day, but it would be doable. Because we're looking at about 400 miles to Enwinel. Another 400 to Aelith, and then like 250 to St. Baranon.
I think, as per usual, we more or less bow to your expertise on this one. You're the one who knows the ship.
All right,
How it
well,
works.
we'll play it by ear. We've got a couple of new things on here, and then some adjustments to be made. So it could. We'll see.
We shall see.
Then you guys can head off from the island. The seer would basically be suitably thankful to you for your efforts and basically say you guys are welcome back at any time. You do notice that during the week, the other two folks who were there have also headed off to parts unknown. They just kind of snuck off and decided that they were not going to have anything to do with this place anymore.
Yeah.
For which you cannot blame them.
Yeah.
No.
Snuck off to parts unknown and business not ours, so.
Pretty much.
Goodbye.
Your day-long flight here to St. Enmanel is pretty uneventful. Jensung is pretty good at this. You guys, it's pretty much a straight shot. You're still a little bit discomfited by the whole thing, but you've got the cat, so everything is as it should be. The skies are relatively clear until you approach the southmost island of the ladder there. You can see beyond the windbreak mountains there that there are the usual deep cloud cover over there, and generally a lot of rain, but not on the south part of the island here. So spend a day and land, I would say, probably late afternoon, early evening. These things fly pretty quick. You can get a grid length in a number of hours. And you touch down, and town is pretty much as you remember it. All right, you guys you could probably find a place to stay for the night. I'm gonna pack up some of my stuff from the house, and we can head off in the morning.
Sounds good to me.
Mm-hmm.
Like a general store here.
Yeah, there is.
I will go to it and see if they have grappling hooks.
Oh, you bet your ass they do.
I'll just buy two.
You can get those.
Pretty sure they're a gold each.
Yeah, you can get those.
This is Matthew. Every store has a grappling hook.
You're goddamn right. Every
I felt safe
NPC,
asking.
every NPC has a grappling hook.
Okay.
Is there like cold gear or like a thicker coat?
Yeah, you can find some cold weather gear as well.
Oh, yeah, that might be a good
Like,
idea.
I don't think this outfit would work. It's like tank top and like thin pants.
Hmm.
Yeah, that would be.
Before
It's
it's
10
fun.
gold for a set of cold weather gear.
With money.
I'll go ahead and pay for that too.
I will get some as well.
Is that the kind of thing that would bother me?
You don't know.
Buy some just in case.
Yeah, and we are not needing it, we could just sell it back. Or sell somewhere else.
Unless it otherwise states in the Warforged card, then I would say it probably would bother you.
It does. Sure doesn't.
May I seek out that man that I talked to before here?
You can certainly try. Go
there.
ahead and do an investigation
Jump.
check. You look for a little bit. You do not find this individual.
Okay.
It's not a huge surprise to you. Folks in your trades do generally tend to skip town. You also can tell that the guy that you visited before seems to be doing a little bit worse.
Good.
His place seems
Okay.
to be kind of in a state of disrepair.
I'll just go to the inn then.
Okay. Anything anybody else wants to buy or do?
At the end of the night, I would talk to my standing stone to Julia and be like, so we're back in the ladder. We're gonna go to the Crumbling Peaks. We're gonna find some things. Heard it's gonna be very cold, so I bought some like heavier coats because I really have nothing
That's it.
else. And yeah,
You cut
Sort of
off there, but okay, sounds interesting. Good to know. Stay warm up there, I guess, and stay safe.
thanks, you too.
There's no response.
Yes.
Does Millie do this in
no.
front of anybody?
Yeah, she wouldn't care.
At the table while we're all
Yeah.
sitting
Yeah.
It's like, oh!
It's like, oh, I'm talking to Julia. Yeah.
there.
Millicent,
look.
do you want? You know that it's only 25 words, right?
Wait, what?
That only you can only send up to 25 words, and they're only allowed a response.
What she meant by cut off. Oh well, now I know.
How long have you been talking into that?
A while.
You would also know that you don't have to say it out loud.
You just say it anyway.
She thinks, yeah. Well, she's gonna think she has to talk into it. She doesn't know anything about the spell. She's like, talk to the dog, talk to the rock. Okay. I rock.
I do what I'm told.
Hello, Rock. It's me, your pal Millicent.
Mm-hmm. It's your girl. Sorry, guys.
It's your boy. Yeah. You guys can take a short rest in town here. And the following morning, you see Jensung seems to have geared up a little bit more. She also has some cold weather gear, and she also has some like what looks like studded leather armor, a sizable axe as well, and like a shield. And she seems to have kitted up the hopper a little bit more with more rations, more supplies, more rope is needed for the vertical portion, and just seems to be looking a little bit more sure of herself in general. All right, so I don't know what the weather is gonna look like up there, but we'll see what we can do.
All right.
You got all your
Yeah.
business squared away.
Yes, I bought 2 grappling hooks.
Nice.
Yeah. Though I forgot to ask, is there anything like, do you have like a top or anything to cover up the craft when we're gone? Is that something that would be helpful at all?
I guess it might be. I don't know. I've never thought about that. I generally don't park it in places where we get rain. Should probably be fine. I mean, the balloon portion is pretty much canvas, so when that deflates, it does cover most of the thing.
Okay.
Should be all right. Most of the wood is finished, I think, or at least
And
caulked.
and I would assume there is no concern of theft or anything with something as complicated as this.
Usually no. I guess that's a good point too, though.
Yeah. Will someone be able to just come up to it and steal it?
If they know how to operate it, they could, I guess. Do any of you guys
seems
have
that-
like a way to lock stuff?
No.
Well, we could
Could
buy a
we get
lock.
one?
Well, we could. She just kind of like reaches into
Chain the wheel up or something?
There's the thing that's producing the continual flame seems to be this kind of reddish stone. So you could put. I guess we could just take this with us, and it wouldn't be able to go anywhere.
There
Oh,
we go.
that's all.
Not all of them work this way, but this one does. So, but yeah, that should be
Right.
all right then.
There's a key for you. Yeah. All right. Well, let's see how the day goes.
Somebody can roll a d8 for me.
That should be not Robin.
I'll do it.
I was
Here,
gonna
Maddie.
say,
Here,
it will not be me.
8.
Hey.
Well,
Is
the
that
weather
good or bad?
the weather
Is that really
is
good?
gnarly, but blowing in your direction.
Oh,
So-
Nice.
You lift off and head north around the Windbreak Mountains and just directly into this cloud cover that she tries to kind of navigate you upwards into and a little bit higher up, so that the worst of it is below you, but you're still surrounded by rain and lightning and thunder and strong wind that generally is blowing to the north. It is a somewhat harrowing experience. She seems to know what she's doing, but you guys are going pretty fast, and the vessel is just kind of like at like a 30-degree angle. So you guys are like, yeah, the whole way. The cat is displeased in general, but you're pushing on, and she is taking you guys forward. Let's see how well she's doing. Very good, yeah. You guys are able to kind of navigate around some of the worst parts of the storm, the darkest chunks of the storm. You guys realize after about an hour of this that you would have absolutely no idea where you are. You're like, well, we're probably still in the ladder because cloud is,
Sure.
but you know, other than that, you guys just kind of continue in this holding pattern, holding on, and trying to stay moderately dry with little success, venturing forward for a number of hours. I would say you guys get to about, tough to say, but you've probably been traveling for maybe 6 hours. He says, all right, it's starting to let up a little bit up ahead. We could push forward to St. Baranon and get there around sundown, or we could set down in St. Aelith now.
We're going pretty fast. I guess we could push.
Yeah,
2 hours? We can do it.
yeah. Could I give her some guidance?
Sure. Would help.
I'll do that.
All
Yeah.
right. She needed it. She did not roll very well. She's like, all right, and you guys just kind of swoop forward and continue onward until you can see the rain starts to kind of thin out a little bit. and you see fewer flashes of lightning, a little bit more intermittently interspersed. Let's see. You guys, I would like everybody to make a perception check.
Ooh. A decent one.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Yeah. Here we go, Millie.
Eesh.
Wow, that
Wow.
really just ran the gamut.
It really did.
You guys
Roll beans.
are getting tossed about by the winds here, and Millicent, you notice one of these gusts of wind came from like below and up, which generally the wind has not been doing thus far, and it kind of lifts the ship a little bit up towards the balloon, and then it just kind of settles in again. I would like somebody to roll a percentile die for me, if you would.
You want me to do it again?
This one can be Robin. Low seems like a good thing.
Oh,
in this one.
do it!
Oh god, he was ready.
Okay.
Hey.
You see this in this. The only thing that's coming to mind is like the Lugia move, Aeroblast. It's just this like cylindrical tunnel of wind just kind of go through the center of you guys. It almost puts out the flame, but it does not. And those of you, Rook and Millicent, you can see. Rook, you look to your left and you see what looks like a shape kind of moving among the clouds. And Millicent, you see the same off to the right. It looks like it might be another hopper or something.
Possible pirates ahoy!
What?
And you guys
oh.
kind of break through and you see this flash of lightning and you see on the left, illuminated, it's not a hopper.
Oh, that's not.
Oh.
It's a dragon.
Oh.
Let's see if I have a picture. Yeah.
Down, Captain.
It
Away.
looks like this.
Flee.
A happy little guy. Look at him.
He looks like fun. He looks like a little dinosaur dragon. I like him. He's cool.
And then there
Hey.
is another
He means
one
us
off
no
to
harm.
the other side.
Oh.
And you hear Jen sound like, "Oh, we're not above the land anymore. I don't know if we should go down, but." And then you see you kind of break through the cloud cover here, and you see these two things get very, very close to the ship, and we're gonna roll initiative.
Oh no.
Let's get some music. What happened to the music? All right, let's get a map up.
Robin, did you roll us 2 dragons? Is that what happened here?
No, that couldn't possibly.
No, of course not.
No, 98's really good.
That 98 made sure the flame didn't go out on your.
Oh.
see.
So daddy.
All right, I don't actually have the hopper on here, so it is this
A shape.
circle. This delightful circle.
Happy little circle.
A happy little circle. You guys can place yourselves on the vessel as you would be.
Oh, I can't move.
Oh, well. Should probably fix that. How about now?
Yes.
I have no clue. Where's the off to the right? Sure. I have no
Oops,
range.
I didn't actually roll initiative yet.
I imagine where we're standing won't make much of a difference considering it's
No.
tiny.
Yeah. Oh, they still go first.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh man.
So
That's not
fast.
great for you.
No.
All right, let's see what these boys are made of, huh? Let's see if he gets his breath of gales back.
Oh no.
He does not.
Oh good.
Prefer it that way.
So he'll just come in with some attacks on Millicent.
Oh no!
He swoops in extremely quickly. And he comes in for a bite, which will miss, and a couple of claw attacks as well.
Ooh.
That's a hit.
Ooh.
See
Yeah.
them. It kind of just snaps
Oh,
at you,
not
and you're able
really
to
yet.
duck beneath the bulwark, and then as you stand back up, it just rakes its claw across the front of you. The second claw attack is a miss, and you just kind of duck beneath the other one. It definitely draws blood. It hurts a little bit. His friend, let's see if... Oh, that was the wrong one, I guess. Well, now he's over here. Easy. He also does not get his breath weapon back, so he's going to come up and do the same thing, but to Celeste. This guy also is going to fly away at the end, so if you want to do an attack of opportunity, you're welcome to.
I would sure like to do
I figured
that.
you might.
Do we have Sentinel in this campaign?
I do have Sentinel, so I will try as a reaction.
Unbelievable, my attack rolls, though.
Woo!
Wow.
Come back here.
Delight. Alright, he stays put. But he does have hover,
Back.
so he is not completely impeded.
Yeah.
Doesn't just fall out of the sky. Unfortunately for you. Alright, Cinder, there's dragons. Oh, this guy's gonna try to fly away.
I didn't think about that.
I do have Warcaster, so I can try to hit him.
Mm-hmm.
It says spell. Is cantrip still okay for that?
Yes, a cantrip is a spell.
Okay. Okay. Alright, I'll go ahead and do a Sacred Flame at him.
These rolls, man.
Whoa.
You guys at the level where you get to do 2 dice of damage with those, or is that...
Let me check.
Oh, maybe.
That might be level 6.
Oh! Nope, it's 5th level.
Okay, well, there you go. Do another one.
I should check my sneak attack.
Nice.
I think you should.
Alright.
No.
Cinder, you're up. Rook, you're on deck.
Action. Cast. Worried about. Fairly, right? These are dragons. We're concerned.
Oh, yes.
A
You
little
feel concerned.
It's right at me.
Cast Aura of Vitality.
Ooh, alright. You see this. How does it... What is the visual effect of that look like?
Probably just like an emanating like warmth out of him. The flames inside seem to stoke a little bit, and the smoke kind of fades as a little more light and warmth come outward.
Very nice, very nice. You all
and
feel slightly better.
I will also just go ahead and use the bonus action on the first turn to use that heal on Millicent.
Oh, thank you.
She take? How ouch is Dragon? Some ouch.
Yeah, when they hit, which so far is 1 out of 6.
It's impressive.
We'll just keep it up just in case. That's all for now.
Alright. Rook, you're up. Celeste, you're on deck.
Bring out my rapier and step up next to Millicent.
Right now the whole vessel is just kind of rocking, so you just kind of lithely make your way across. And now you take a hit.
Oh yeah. And
Oh.
all right, yeah.
Pretty freaking good.
That's yeah. I guess that's it.
Alright. Celeste, you're up. Millicent, you're on deck.
I'll go ahead and... Yeah, we have a next friend. I'll go ahead and do a Guiding Bolt. on. I'll go ahead and do it on the one that's currently farther away.
All right. Kind of see him drifting among the clouds, coming in for another attack, and you send a bolt his way. Ooh,
Wow.
Oh my
God!
Worse. What the?
Unbelievable.
Man, we've had some bad rolls, and Maddie, I think you.
That's
the cake on that.
incredible. 4
Wow.
damage with guiding bolt.
Anyways, I'm gonna go walk into traffic. I'll see y'all later.
Oh my gosh.
That's incredible.
So
Okay.
glad I used my extra spell slot on that.
Also,
Oh.
shout out to the fact that you rolled an 11 on your attack roll, which means you literally just rolled ones.
Oh my god.
all the way across.
Holy. So it-
I'm number 1.
Ooh,
Whoa.
that's a big spell. So you just kind of
Wow.
like spit all over yourself like I just did, and you send a little tiddly wink of damage to him.
I think she's speaking Kuotoa.
All right, Millicent. After that embarrassing display,
Alright, I would like to rage.
and I'm sure you would.
Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, that'll do.
Ooh, that a 30. Oh wait, Divine Fury. Yeah. Oh jeez. Alright, but guess what? Do my next attack.
Second attack.
Second attack.
Oh shit! And you missed.
Aw,
This is your first time attacking twice. It's just
Yeah.
you're like,
You're
oh,
swinging
so-
that thing around
you
really fast.
swing and you're like, you know what? I could do this again. You just kind of pull your axe out of the hull of the ship.
It's just so exciting.
Someone's raging me.
Wow, he doesn't get his breath weapon back. All right, he's gonna come after Rook a couple of times here.
Oh.
Yeah, that'll do it. This is gonna
I
hurt.
couldn't be up here.
Just bites into like where your shoulder meets your neck,
Ooh.
rips a chunk of flesh out, and it comes at you with some claws.
Fuck, why did I step up next to you?
And he's gonna go. He's gonna try to go for the kill,
Yeah, of course.
Oh my gosh. No.
and he misses. You're just kind of like you duck underneath the
Get behind.
the bulwark there, and you just managed to avoid that last claw attack. He's gonna try to fly off yet again.
Awesome. Attack of opportunity.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. No, didn't got that. That's not enough.
Oh, thank
And
God.
who's
I
that?
didn't want Sentinel to harsh my
I-
mellow this whole fight.
I do or don't
Yeah.
get sneak attack.
You do.
On. Okay. Would I have technically got it there when he's flying away?
I'll say
Because
yes.
it's next to Amelius?
Yeah, that's
Or-
fine. Whatever.
okay.
I'll allow it.
Thanks. Okay. Same damage?
Not bad.
Yeah.
This guy. He does get his breath weapon back. He comes in with this. Let's see what we've got here. It is a 30-foot cone.
Ooh, yeah, that's all of us.
Yeah, you could get everybody in that.
Good night.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
We're in future.
So I did the healing spell, but let's hope I keep concentration on this.
Wow, great
Ooh.
job.
The damage
The
is
one
not
thing you can
the
do-
primary issue here.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
strength save? No. Yeah.
We all failed.
Really? Really? You get advantage.
All right, Rook gets launched off the airship. Here, you just see him go. Whing! Yeah, I'll just say that happens to you because you had the lowest. Everybody else gets pushed up against the edge here, and somebody can roll a percentile die for me.
Who wants to do it?
I'll do it.
Jensung
Okay.
manages to stay aboard. Okay.
77.
The flame continues. The flame stays up.
Mm.
Rook, is there any reactions you'd like to do?
I already.
You already
used it.
did. All right. So you're
Yeah,
just
you
kind of
just
in the
like-
sky right
I
now.
literally just used
You
it.
did. You're just kind of in the sky right now. Cinder. Rook
Climber's
is
here!
25 feet, so 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Yeah, he's over here. He's just like.
Have I started falling?
Not yet.
Okay.
That was an extremely powerful wind.
Okay. I'm still trapped in the.
Oh, the rest of you are prone right now.
Oh,
Right.
You see, Jensung managed to hold on to the wheel of the ship and is trying desperately to steer you guys away from this trouble.
Oh. I'm stuck.
Fuck.
Where your
Um,
family dog?
Oh. Oh, I have a grappling hook too.
Yeah, there we go.
What the? How
It's my
about-
game. Of course everybody has a grappling hook.
I don't, but I have a climber's kit. I feel like that should have a grappling hook.
All right.
It's alright. I have.
There you go.
Believe it's a action to summon the spirit
Yeah, it's an action and then a bonus action to do shit with him.
to command him. I will do so, and I'll summon him right here so that he doesn't blow Rook up.
You go flying
And then-
off the ship and you see this explosion of fire right in front of you as you're flying away.
And then bonus action, have him grab him and teleport him.
Just wait. No. Yes. Please.
He can only teleport him 15 feet. So right to the edge of the ship, and then I will
Okay.
try and grab him
All right.
as they appear.
Make a dex check. Both of you.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Whoa.
Rook.
Whoa.
You see, Cinder, you see your spirit just kind of appear slightly more corporeal than he usually is. And Rook just kind of beneath him, just like, yeah!
Yeah.
And you grab on
I'm
to the
having it.
spirit, and you see him just kind of like look down at Rook and just, yeah, all right, whatever. He just opens his mouth and blah, sticks out his tongue long enough for you to grab it, Rook, and you just slowly like, and you haul him back onto the ship with your turn there. Like, yeah, no problem, man,
Dude.
whatever.
I got Hanks.
Yeah. You see, he's like a little bit bulkier than you usually see him. Let's fucking go! I'm ready. Let's kill some dragons, man. Fuck.
Yeah.
And it's you,
Well
Rook.
done. Well done.
Alright. Well, that was fun.
Let's not do that again.
Yeah. No. Bonus action. I'm gonna drink one of my potions. Nice. Not
God
great.
damn. Almost as bad as that guiding bolt.
Oh,
Ooh.
the
Oh,
guy
is he
in bowl is
still, is
pretty
he still
bad.
lit up?
This dude.
Yeah, he is lit up.
I'll shoot him. So I can have sneak
You get
attack.
sneak attack, yeah.
Oh, well,
You roll again. That'll do.
Yeah, thank God.
yeah.
Yeah, you take a solid shot into it, just kind of lets out this angry sound. Anything else? I guess that's it.
No.
All right, Celeste, you're up. Millicent, you're on deck.
Look over to Rook like, dear God,
Well, I got bitten. A lot happened. All right.
I can tell you got bitten. You look like you got vomited up by the dragon.
So he's
Here.
also
Right.
just like right on you right now. Like Rook is like extremely close
you're-
to you right now.
Yes, yeah, I can tell you got bit. You're bleeding on me.
Please. No.
I'll get up. And just like cure wounds.
Thank you.
Today is not Wednesday.
No.
Let me double check to make sure that the bonus is correct.
Plus
Uh,
8 feels a little extreme.
It's
Yeah.
because she's life.
You just
So-
get that?
Yeah,
It's
it's
more to healing.
mhm.
Okay. It's fucking sweet.
Yeah.
You feel better.
Yeah,
Thank
it's
you.
for any restoration spells, it's 2 plus the spell's level.
Cinder,
So-
does your spirit have the right amount of health?
Likely not.
Just because it will probably be relevant soon.
Yeah, let me look and check.
In the meantime, Celeste, you got a bonus action you want to do?
No, mainly just stand up and heal.
All right. Millicent, you are on the floor.
Yeah,
There was a very scared-looking cat on the ground next to you.
like,
Just like,
it's okay, kitty.
Oh, spirit is very much the wrong.
Can't do
help.
much. I guess I'll kind of like come to the front and then like distract them and hold my action for whoever.
riot.
attacks
Yeah.
me.
Yeah.
Riot.
All right. Just do a performance check for me.
Oh no.
Pick up Jen's sound.
Yeah, pick up the
Just
cat.
like, hell yeah.
Wave the cat around, Monty Python style.
Yeah, all right. You know, you might get their attention. We'll see.
Okay.
Oh, he gets his breath weapon back.
Oh no!
Swoops in, just lets out this conical blast of wind.
There we go. Wow, 1 in 20. Man. Forgot to say I did stand up to move.
Yeah, I figured you were.
Yeah. Realized.
Cinder and Rook, go ahead and both roll a percentile for me.
Great.
That's 11.
Oh my god.
19.
Rook flies
Oh my
off the ship
God.
again,
No!
How did
and the rest of you are knocked prone.
that again?
Oh, am I still knocked prone if I succeeded?
Oh yeah, if you succeeded, you're fine.
Okay.
Jensung is also fine. This guy did not get his breath weapon back, so he's gonna come up and bite you because you're doing a whole thing over here.
Oh, here. Come around me, I'll hit you back.
Oh, he biting.
Sure is. But I have written to expect my health. Hey,
He comes up at you with the
Ooh.
bite and hits, and it misses with the first claw, but the second one comes around your back and scrapes off some of that skin back there. It's not pleasant. It's gonna try to fly away.
wait, do I?
Oh, you can do
Okay,
your
hold
yeah,
on.
you can do your held attack, yeah, and then
do
you
that
can,
first?
yeah, that's your reaction to do your held attack. So you do not get an attack of
Mm.
opportunity.
Yeah. Alright. Okay. Do I get my extra attack if I'm holding it or no?
I believe no.
No, right?
I'm not sure actually. Let me check. Let's look that up. Nope, only on your turn.
Okay. Just making sure. Alright.
So,
Oh, I don't think I get Divine Fury either. Okay. You know what? I'll
That
just
one,
add.
that one wasn't on your turn, right? Because I
Yeah,
remember
so I-
Riven Divine Furying on opportunities.
Path of the Zealot, Divine Fury. Let's take a gander
Okay.
if the page ever
I-
loads.
Throw that extra bludgeon. Oops.
Oh, let's take a look. While you're raging, first creature you hit on each of your turns. So, also no.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay.
Yep.
Alright, I just added the bludgeoning damage.
All right, that you can do. Just slap him across the face as he's flying away. Cinder, you're up. Rook is on deck.
So it's your turn to catch the idiot.
With what?
My fault.
Bonus action. Command spirit. Action. I'll firebolt the dragon.
All right.
I have a grappling hook. I'll be fine.
And do it anyway. I hear that and choose to ignore it.
Wow.
Some fire. Bonus
Yeah,
action.
some fire.
Send the spirit out to there. I can actually go 30, so I'll go here, I guess, so that when he teleports.
Hey, hello again.
Oh, hi.
15.
This time he just kind of like bleh, wraps his tongue around you before he teleports over there.
Hopefully
It's
puts
warm.
Rook within grabbing range.
It's gonna be tough. Celeste, you can use your reaction, I would say, to try and grab him with a dex
I
check.
would try. Yeah. Oh.
Or he can try and grappling hook from that distance.
I'll try to grab him with a dex check. Let's see what would happen. No.
You just kind of like reach down for the spirit, and it's just kind of like, no, that's not. He starts to just kind of slowly fall out of your grasp. Rook, you're able to just like slam the grappling hook like into the bottom of the
Through
hopper.
My fingers.
You just like kind of like hold on to the bottom of the ship, and now there's just this little wildfire spirit just kind of like clambering up your back, just like, all right, what are we doing down here?
You're not making this any easier.
I'm not making it harder. I don't weigh anything. I'm fire.
Damn enough.
It's your turn.
So am I dangling from that? Right?
Yeah, from the bottom.
Right. Is it like attached to the ship though?
Yeah, it's like embedded into the bottom of the ship.
Oh shit. Okay.
You're just like,
Can I climb up it?
you can certainly try. Yeah, you can make an acrobatics check, I suppose, or athletics if you want.
I will do acrobatic.
I figured. No. You're just kind of like,
Hey,
Dangling.
little fireboy, watch this.
What am I watching?
Damn, watch this.
What am I watching? What are you doing?
Hold
What
on.
is this? What is this that you're doing?
Do you need help?
Are you okay?
Yes.
Are you having a stroke? What's going on?
I'm just really
Do
trying.
you smell
man.
toast? Say the alphabet backwards.
No.
You can do an action, I guess, if there's anything you want to do from down here.
Sure, yeah. Can I see that dragon over there?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll just... Since I have one hand to use this, I'll take out my blowgun.
All right. Make an attack
Nice.
roll.
Yes, do it. Do it.
No.
Oh.
Fuck.
That was terrible, man. What are you doing?
How you proud?
You're killing me.
Practice.
Celeste, you're up. Millicent, you're on deck.
Can I try pulling him up?
You can make a strength check.
I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some guidance for that.
All right, that's your action then.
Oh, I see. No, I'll just try to pull him up then without guidance.
Okay.
You proud?
You just
God.
you can't quite reach down far enough. He's like trying to swing at you. The spirit is just kind of like It's just there's a whole thing going on over here. It's not quite working.
I need some help. Oh God. Guidance wouldn't help me with a 6. Fuck.
No.
All right, I'll go ahead and, as an action, turn around and at least try to hit the first dragon with Toll the Dead.
Okay.
Ooh,
F.
ding dong.
No bing bong.
Unsuccessful bing bong. Millicent?
You guys need. What's going on?
I can't
Oh, no.
reach.
Come on,
Okay,
just attack the
um,
dragons.
Okay. It's like I kind of do the same thing. Like, come over here. Come at me.
Make a charisma check.
Like, jeez.
Okay.
Wow. Wow.
He does not get his breath weapon back.
God.
This one kind of just like looks over at you, Millicent. You just kind of
Mhm.
hear this weird kind of undulating voice, like, "Give us the dangling one for lunch, and no harm to the rest." Eh?
How about no? It's like wait for it to get closer to hit him.
No, no.
Just kidding. Please help me up.
Fuck Pikachu.
Oh, that was almost a 1! They do have an intelligence of 14, so...
Oh, it's more intelligence than me.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
You just see the spirit just kind of clamber on down in between you, like, "Hey, fuckface, come on, pick on somebody that's orange!"
Maybe just hang on to me, yeah?
Oh, yeah, that's probably a good idea, actually. I'll do that. You just kind of like...
Oh, fuck. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's me out.
Go ahead and make a strength check for your spirit, Cinder.
If I recall, it's
What is that? Yeah.
I was looking for not a natural one, because he basically wrapped his arm around him, so he just kind of holds onto the grapple, just like, "Yeah! Oh! I got him! I don't know how long!" This dragon is going to try and eat him and fly away next round, so this guy gets his breath weapon back. Let's see, let's get the other three off this ship here.
No.
Some strength saving throws. Oh, I only rolled one on its
Oh, it's buddy.
friend. All right, let's try that again.
Could just hit himself. That'd be fine.
The only thing
Yeah.
strong enough to penetrate it. No.
God.
It's so... Oh, no.
Oh. Celeste, off you go.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Cinder.
God damn
What are
it.
you doing?
I don't have anything for this.
I need you down.
Hey, I've got the unconscious guy down here.
Can I action drag Rook up? Bonus action command spirit?
Yeah, sure, why not? Can I go over and just like make a strength check for me?
Love of God. Oh, for the love of God.
You got it. You just reach down and pull his body up and slap him onto the deck.
Other one.
Yeah, all right. Yeah.
Hello?
And he can do 15. So fucking god damn it.
Same deal. He's kind of like, all right, hold on, this is how it works. Can use your reaction to try and grab him. Dex
I
check.
would-
Yeah.
Both of you, Dex check. Go ahead and roll one for the spirit as well, since he's involved in this now.
Mm.
I'll say you've got her, but she's not back on the ship right now. She's just hanging off in between with the spirit in between the two of them. Rook, go ahead and make a death save.
Yeah.
Hands and feet inside the vehicle, please.
Alright, you're
so
good.
close.
That was almost a 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Celeste,
scary.
you'd be hanging.
I am going to try to get up if I can.
Just make a athletics or acrobatics check.
Oh, those are so good.
Would she be considered helped by me and the spirit in this case?
Alright, you didn't take the help action, so.
Okay.
Oh
Alright.
no!
Please.
But it wouldn't be that. It's not going to be that high of a DC. That'll be good enough. You can clamber aboard with all your movement.
Okay. Would
These
that be an
things are
action?
terrible, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying to get us out of here. You guys are moving. It's just that they're keeping pace with you guys. You still have an action and a bonus action if you'd like.
Okay. I'll go ahead and do this. I'll go ahead and just fuck it. I'll use a 3rd level spell and use mass healing word, which actually gets a
Big
bonus
boy.
of 3 plus 2. So
I cast my 3rd level at the start, and I haven't been able to use it again since because I've been fucking cleaning up Rook every turn.
Everybody's been falling off the ship.
yeah.
I realized immediately, I was like, I'm the only one that can do something about this.
Yeah. Let me double check. Plus spell level. So yeah.
I have
Okay, that's
my
correct.
sapling.
How did that go?
You know Featherfall, don't you?
I have Featherfall as
Yeah.
well. Yeah.
The worst case scenario.
All right.
Worst case, I get eaten by a
That day, yeah, that would be pretty bad. What you doing? You
Okay.
cast mass healing word, right? Bonus
yep.
action?
Woohoo!
Okay.
What's happening?
We're still getting our ass kicked by dragons. That's what's happening.
Great.
You just see the spirit just kind of like peering over at you on the wall. What is that thing called? Not the bulwark. What's the rail? I guess. I don't know. Yeah, shit's bad, man. You keep falling off the boat.
It's not my fault.
And
Any,
for my action, for my action, I'll just go ahead and try to do another Toll the Dead.
Bangity bongity.
Please, Bing Bong. Thank God.
Woo! Successful beanball.
Oh yeah.
Ah, yeah, look at that beanball.
Oh, look at that bing bong. Millicent.
Nope. Kind of like get in front of like Rook, like just like pushing to the side so he can't like like come at me again and hold my action.
All right.
All I can do.
Yeah, I just like hold up my blow gun.
Got his fucking breath weapon back again.
Oh my God.
Uh-oh. I sense something coming.
The winds of change.
There's something in the air.
You hear that sound? That's the winds of change.
Yep, there it is.
Oh my gosh. Damn.
Like hit my head on the side.
Rook, yeah, Millicent grabs your foot so you don't fly off the ship, but you slam your head against the side and just fall unconscious again.
Fuck's sake.
This guy got it back too!
Oh my god. I'm raging.
Oh man.
Ridiculous.
We're getting bullied and bodied by these fucking
You're
dragons.
Fucked up by this shit, man.
Oh man.
Great. Great.
Did I? Oh, okay. Yeah.
You just hold Rook's body as he's just battered around. You take a failed death save, Rook. But you hold on to him and keep him on board the ship.
Okay.
The rest of you stay on board as well. I would say that guy got pretty close to do that. Cinder, you're up.
Action, I'll use my pack magic the extra spell slot
Yeah.
to cure wounds on Rook. Bonus action. I will aura vitality Rook.
Now that you dropped concentration
Did I
on
lose that? I didn't see it go by.
You
God.
did.
One use of that.
That was deeply depressing.
Yeah.
Bonus action, command the spirit.
That's what I got, man. I'm good.
Come over here and then just teleport in between them and burn them both. For what? Almost nothing that will be, because I'm certain they have good dexterity.
Not good enough. Well, good enough on one of them, I guess.
One,
Some
one.
fire damage.
All right, Rook, you're conscious. Celeste, you're on deck.
yeah.
That can't be good for you, going unconscious so much.
It doesn't feel like it. Okay, I'm gonna drink my big potion.
Oh god.
I don't know, and then I guess I'll just shoot him.
Okay.
Yeah. And sneak attack because
of the spirit
guys next to him. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah.
That's a solid amount of damage to him. You just. It's kind of.
Just gonna like take my grappling hook out, my other one, and just like put it on the side and just hold on to it, I guess.
Sure, yeah. Celeste, you're up. Millicent, you're on deck.
Alright. Should have been done initially, but I didn't think it needed to be this bad. I'm gonna cast Bless.
Yeah, these things are still both looking pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Just gotten really lucky on
Middle
those breath weapon rolls.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Millicent, I'm gonna forgo you right now because you seem to be doing competently contrary to everyone else. Well, actually, no. Cinder's doing good, but also, I'm not. And cast. Uh-huh. And no bonus, so that'd be it.
All right. Millicent, you're up.
Oh yeah, walking right up. Stop hurting my friends! Sorry.
Oof.
Those are atrocious. That was second time.
The bludgeoning damage?
No, only once per rage.
Oh. I see.
There's
Oh,
a
that's
bit.
pretty
Hey,
good.
there you go.
You take a
Hey,
solid
nice.
chunk out of the chest area of it, just kind of.
Stupid kid.
Just kind of.
Get away.
Fucking unbelievable! I rolled a 6 again.
Oh my god, you kidding me?
No.
We live in pain.
The change in the air.
Wow, this breath weapon is getting a ton of mileage.
Wow,
You
that's
don't
my first
say.
time.
Are you kidding me?
Look at this for a fact.
Rook, Celeste, and Cinder, all please roll percentile.
27.
God. Oh my god.
24.
Bye, Celeste.
Bye.
Even
You're
if I
actually not
rolled
next to
less
me.
than her?
I rolled
You get-
24.
First one?
Did you
No,
get a
you didn't.
24? Yeah, I'm just kind of going from whoever got
Okay,
less than
okay.
10.
Uh,
Technically, everybody who failed is supposed to fly off the ship, but I'm saying there's a
Yeah.
rail there, so. The rest of you are prone, other than Millicent.
Yeah.
This guy does not get his breath weapon back. So he gonna bite
Wow.
Millicent.
Do it, please.
Fucking, come on. There we go. Claws rake across your right arm as you're holding your axe, pushing it into its chest. It's trying to get you to leave it alone unsuccessfully, but it does some damage to you. Cinder, you're up. Rook's on deck.
Spirit can't even get to it.
Cinder,
Is that within 5? If he flies under the ship that way, is that within 5 feet of her if he goes over there?
How far is he able to go?
He can move 30.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Yeah, he can get to her.
Okay.
Zoop.
Bonus action. Command the spirit to do that. Action. I will just fucking firebolt the dragon again, or do I need to heal somebody? We're all dying.
Everybody's looking a little rough. Jensung is also not looking great, but she has managed to stay on the ship at least thus far.
How bad do the dragons look?
No,
moderate.
You know what?
Moderate, you know, middle.
You know what? You know what? We just slept. Who's to say if I'm going to need these spells later this week if we die today? So, fuck both of you. And I fireball them.
I thought you might. You see Cinder get real mad for the first time. He just kind of like holds his arm out and just conjures this flame out from his chest until it's all swirling around his hand, and he just.
oh, wow, wow.
There. Come on, Cinder. Stop targeting as little man. There. To do that way. Oh, well. Struggle busting here, but I figured it out. We got it.
Okay.
We get there eventually. Please fail. God
Oh.
bless him.
Oh.
Burn!
Not a bad amount of damage, all things considered.
Yeah, that's pretty decent.
They do both manage to avoid it, but
And then bonus action, send the spirit and get him to teleport for all he's worth.
she is back on the ship, on the rail, perched there.
Thank you.
Rook, you're up. Celeste on deck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna bonus action, chug another potion.
Yeah. Yeah. See that? Oh my god.
Figures. I shoot this way. Yes. Neat.
Not great.
It's damage.
It sure is.
Can I just bring her off the rail?
Yeah,
Talk
you can
her
pull
off the
her
ledge.
off. And it's her turn.
Thank you.
Oh yeah.
All right.
You can see those of you with a passive perception, so I guess Celeste and Cinder, you guys can see the island approaching to the north of you.
Great. So mass healing word can heal up to 6, so I'm gonna include
Jensung,
yeah, again,
Yeah.
Gensung with us.
Okay.
So
good to know. Not bad.
Thank you.
Plus 10.
Uh-huh.
That's fucking crazy.
yep, it's
Life domain.
and then your life domain, and then bonus action again, Bing Bong, one of the dragons.
You bing that bong.
Nice.
Yeah. 2d12.
There we
There
go.
we go. Yeah.
Starting to look a little bit rough. That one especially.
Yeah.
Which crouching down, by the way, do anything for us not being yeeted over the railing, or are we just kind of boned?
Basically, yeah, if you try to brace yourself with something in particular, it's better than nothing.
All right, I'll try to crouch down and at least like
Okay.
try.
Millicent.
Cool. I'm gonna hit the one that looks more heavy. Maybe I can use it as an apple. Yeah, at least it hits. Oh, there we go. That's a hit.
It's starting to look pretty bad.
Okay. Come on. Dang it.
The dice give and they take away.
Yeah, they do.
Then you take some chunks
like
out of this thing. It's looking pretty bad, but now it mad. Got its fucking breath weapon back again.
Fucking shit! How? Oh. There we go.
I've rolled so many 5s and 6s.
Are you
Jesus.
fucking kidding me? A
Is it
one?
also with you again? Oh my god.
Yo, the dice really want us to die this game. Damn.
Oh yeah.
You maintain concentration, and you did duck down. You are still alright on the ship. Rook, just go ahead and Rook and Cinder, I guess. Roll a percentile.
Ah,
Bye bye.
No.
Rook, go this way.
Did my grappling hook stay on?
Yeah,
there?
so the grappling hook is lodged in, and you just kind of go. You're still holding on to the rope.
Okay.
This one does not get its breath weapon back, so it will do a bite. It does not like Millicent very much,
I don't
but
like
it
it
doesn't
either.
seem to matter.
Ooh.
Alright, a lot of 2s. Alright, Cinder, you're up. Rook, you're on deck.
I'll climb up. Just kill it.
Okay. There's more spells. Excuse me, Millicent. I'm just gonna come up here next to you and just.
You guys look like you're maybe at this point. You guys are screaming towards the island at this point. Zensung is giving it all she's got, trying to get over the island. You guys are pretty
I'll-
close now.
Lean over the railing, like onto the dragon, so I don't catch Millicent, and then just burn hands that
all
way.
right.
Like, ooh. I see what's going on here.
I don't like dexterity saves against these things.
Yeah.
They're
really
pretty
don't.
high, and they're windy boys.
Oh,
Bonus action, have the spirit appear in between them again. Believing on you to do it, Rook.
All right.
They
Oh my
both
God,
failed
it's
that
spirit.
one.
of course, yeah.
And they took the
4
same
damage.
amount.
4 damage.
Rook, you can use your movement to.
He's believing in me. I take out my blowgun. Nice.
You can make your way back onto the ship with your movement.
Yeah, I'll make sure back on. I'll take out my bow.
You will
As
get sneak
much as
attack
I-
on either one.
As much as I want. What? A blast, you know.
Which has helped us out so much.
You can certainly try. You are
Whoa,
welcome
gun!
to attempt. Yeah, do it. Do it, bitch.
Good, I believe. Come on.
Nice.
Oh! Oh, the teacher is very sad.
Would have hit if you'd had your proficiency to it.
We need more training later.
That's another
Sorry.
blowgun dart. Celeste, you're up. Millicent's on deck.
Alright, fuck it. No, I'm just gonna do another bing bong. At least that's consistent. Go.
Not this time.
Why would I have any faith in anything?
You fail the bing bong. Millicent, you hear the sound of unsuccessful bing bong.
Not again.
I'm gonna
And a
hit
sad student behind you.
hit that one.
Oh! Alright, the crits still don't work, so
Oh, yeah. How do I do this
I'll make it
again?
work. That was against number 1. Yeah, you might. Yeah, this might do it.
Okay, I'm just here. Okay, here's this, and oh no, I think it's, and then Divine Fury with this one.
So you should add 2 more to that one. And 6 more to that.
6 more.
How would you like to kill that dragon?
Oh yeah, it's like stare it down. It's cut right across its jaw.
Its kappa is detated from his body. Just kind of. You just kind of. It opens its
I don't-
mouth to take a bite, and you just saw its jaw clean in half.
Yeah.
Bottom
Yeah, like,
teeth
turn to the
falling
other
all
one.
over the place.
Like you're next, and I hit it with my extra attack.
She's terrified.
Got a message from work. That's always good. 10 p.m.
Nice. Mhm.
Oh my god! Ah.
No. Now is not. Now is kill your players.
Of course. Top of the round, you guys. Let's see. Yeah, you guys see coming from the island this enormous ballista bolt. Just pierces through the dragon's torso
Oh, shit.
and just sprays this greenish blood. Yeah, it seems to take a hit from that. Kind of lets out this. Gets its breath weapon back.
How are you kidding me?
I
Really?
do not believe how many times I've gotten that breath weapon
is-
back.
Matthew, what a day you're having.
It's really good. I gotta
It's only
say.
with his dragons.
Only the dragons.
Only
I'll take what I can get.
Ooh,
Night.
I mean,
Good night.
that's enough.
I'm
Been
not
hearing
good
a lot
night,
of that
but-
from Rook today.
Yeah.
Did all three of you fail again?
I'm not very strong.
Celeste and Rook, please make roll D100s.
And I didn't say I was bracing
Well,
myself.
that.
you still have your grapple, so you just and you hold on to it again.
Yeah, major whiplash after this.
It's not how to say.
Cinder, you're up. Rook is on, not on deck, but he's on deck. He's off deck.
Ugh.
Get it. I want dragon parts.
Shillelagh doesn't get extra damage dice. Well, in that case, firebolt.
He will take an attack of opportunity.
Ooh,
Oh no.
Oh no, the range is 10 feet, so technically he can't.
ooh.
Good.
Oh, I rolled
Oh,
off.
he can do it. He can do a claw, but not a bite.
I rolled off the 20.
And he missed.
Okay, well, great. Bonus action, spirit. Just teleport. No, you know what? Don't teleport. You'll shoot him your damn self, little man.
Yeah, fuck him.
Huh. No, he won't.
Oh, it doesn't say that to actually do anything.
What a turn that was.
Can I climb back on?
Yup.
I shoot with my short bow this time. Yes. Yeah, I'll I'll just squeeze into the middle of the ship here.
All right. Celeste, you're up. Millicent's on deck.
I'll go ahead and I've seen how
Kill that dragon.
I could really okay. Mm, all right, you know what? I'll go ahead and do another guiding bolt, and hopefully this one won't be
Yeah.
beans.
Oh,
It was
oh,
beans.
beans. This is
Ugh.
beans.
It's all
Anyways, I braced
Mm.
myself against the railing again because I know what's gonna happen.
Yeah, it seems that way. Millicent.
Yeah. Attack.
You kill it.
Die already.
No.
Oh,
This is not our
Yeah.
day.
please. Oh my god.
Oh.
It was like teeter tottering.
Ugh. Top of the round.
Yeah.
Ballista bolt comes up and strikes it again. This one stays embedded in its back. You guys are almost over the island at this point. He does not get his breath weapon back, so he munch.
Escape at me. Ooh.
And he claw.
Just come at me. I didn't really need
And he
it.
claw
Okay, there you go.
again. God damn it.
Okay. Hey guys.
Cinder, you're up. Rook's on deck. Actually, this time.
Fire.
Yeah.
Fire.
Mm.
Oh my
Come on.
God.
God.
Bonus action, spirit,
So
fire.
fast.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, boss. There's so much going on right now.
The dice
And
gods want us to win.
Will kill myself.
Rook. Cinder's killing himself.
Come on.
I shoot.
Yes, I thought you might.
Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Come on, Ruff. Come on, Ruff. For all this time it's blowing you off the...
Well.
It's looking real bad.
Yeah. I'm just gonna drink another potion. Just in case I
Ooh.
bang my head against the side again.
Celeste.
Bing bong. Because dear God.
I believe.
bong, bing bong.
I believe.
Bing bong.
Oh.
No bing
I-
bong for you.
Are they even that wise? Probably. Wiser than me at this point.
Millicent.
Please. Let me hit.
Killer
do hit.
whales!
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Second attack. Oh.
Oh. Damn.
What will the ballista kill it?
It has 1 hit point.
Oh my God.
This entire
Damn it.
combat has
They
just
rolled
been
a 2
series
to hit.
of disappointment.
He gets his breath weapon back, but
Oh
he's
my
gonna-
gonna.
He does.
But he's gonna use his action to disengage and fly away.
Just out of sheer rage. We'll sentinel this. No.
Oh yeah.
Fine.
Right?
Whatever.
The
I feel
ballista.
the need to.
The ballista does get another shot. Somebody can roll a d20 for me and try to get 15 or higher.
Has anyone rolled decently? Millicent's been rolling decently. Do you want to do it?
Okay.
I think she's the only one who's rolled even remotely worthwhile today.
Yeah.
You see it just kind of and fall through the
That's
clouds.
right.
And
Join
you
your
guys
friend.
Fuck this
kind of come
dude.
screaming in for a landing here and slow down before you hit. I gotta go take care of this work thing real fast, so talk amongst yourselves.
Oh.
Alright. Definitely need to upgrade the ship, I think. Maybe have some Some wind
Anyone else need-
berries. Yes.
Or
Some
maybe
Anyone
we
need a potion?
some
like
form
a
of
cage, like a cage around the
it.
a tether to the deck or something.
or a tether. Yeah.
Yeah, maybe we should just all be. Yeah,
That was just
that
a
was rough.
never-ending series of disappointments.
Oh yeah.
Not the least of which being, for all of that effort, and both of their bodies fell places where you can't get to them.
Yeah, I was really hoping that last one would. Hmm. Whatever, it's fine.
That was
I don't
by
actually know what
far.
I would have done with those, but I'm sure I could have figured out something.
That's
Guys, I
also
guess
by
ended
far
there,
the
right?
unluckiness I felt in a while.
Mm,
Yeah, same. Well,
That was.
So
I kind of get fucked in most battles, to be honest.
yeah, I've noticed.
Minus the abbot. We really showed him what for.
Silence helped in that. But yes, we did show him
Yeah.
what for. Uh, but yeah, tethers. Tethers are going to be an investment.
Yes, yes. Buy a lot of rope in this next town.
Yeah, life jackets, I guess.
Yeah, yeah.
Flying life. Pull the cord.
Oh, if only. I don't know
Find
what
those,
kind
go find those balloon packs.
of. uh,
Our party is canon the inventors of parachutes in this world because we kept getting blown out of our fucking boat.
Yeah, we're forever traumatized, and we'll be the balloon pack.
Gotta say, this is why I don't really like riding on these things, to be honest with you. But
are dragon attacks common?
in this, area, yeah.
Okay, sorry about that.
Oh,
Kind
Uh,
of their
Hey
domain
guys,
in the
that was
skies.
kind of rough.
Yeah, yeah.
yeah. How's the ship looking?
I mean, most of the damage was to you guys, so
Sure was.
Well, we were talking about investing in some tethers or life jackets.
that's probably a good idea.
Yeah.
Yeah. Is the cat still on board?
The cat is still on board.
it's like pet the cat. Are you okay?
He's just kind of
Yeah.
There are marks in the wood.
yeah, he's just like
Yeah.
clawed in. You guys are not far from the gridliner station here, gridliner dock here, and you'd see this dwarven man just kind of like running up to you guys.
Not pirates. Not pirates.
No, hey, you guys good? I saw that dragon attacking you, and I just tried
Yeah.
to shoot it
Was
down.
that? Yeah.
Oh, you-
Good job.
Good,
Yeah,
thanks.
thank you.
I'm glad
Much
that
appreciated.
figured you probably weren't pirates. So
Yeah.
yeah, that was. He just kind of comes up to you guys. Yeah, we don't really see too many of those, but yeah, that's why you take the gridliner. They're not the hoppers.
Yeah. Well, that takes fucking forever, though.
That's correct. Yeah. Well, the pros and cons.
Yes, I know.
You headed to Saint Bernard?
Yes, yes.
Well, that's about a day
Anything,
about a day by foot.
Anything happening up there right now?
Not that I know of. Ben came through yesterday with some new folks.
Do you figure he's still there right now?
Probably, yeah.
Should be interesting. All right.
Well, thank
Can
you so
we-
much.
Yeah,
Can we leave the hop here?
we could probably just fly it up there now. Be relatively dragon free.
Just fly it very low.
Yeah, that would just good. Just glad you did not get eaten by those things. Those are the little
Yeah.
ones.
What do you mean?
Little ones.
Yeah, they get really big and really hungry and really mean.
Oh no.
Oh.
Those ones seemed hungry and mean.
Yeah,
Yes.
they get even worse on both of those. So you know,
Okay.
good times.
But it's so.
We have to make some defense on our ship, I think, Captain.
Yeah, maybe we should look into that if we're gonna keep doing this.
Put some spikes on the side.
Yeah, so, yeah, maybe
I believe
a
we
cannon.
are the defense on the ship.
A cannon would be great. Yeah.
That'd be awesome.
that-
I don't know if those
By
would,
that guy's ballista.
I feel like it wouldn't be able to lift off if we had a fucking cannon on it, but that'd be cool as shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Maybe
think
we
about
buy
that.
that guy's ballista. That'll do it. That'll solve all our
That's
problems.
the necessary defense for the gridliner dog. Those things are really gnarly. They get really close sometimes.
So they attack gridliners too, then?
Not as often, but sometimes they do. The gridliners are generally outfitted enough, and generally they don't like. It seems like they don't like the lattice, so if they generally stay away from gridliners. But once in a blue moon, they'll try, and they can usually get scared away.
Understood.
But hoppers, open season.
Great.
Delightful.
Now let's get up to Baronon.
Please.
Kind of like sets everything up again, and you guys fly up there. It doesn't take you too long. You have to say you guys reach the outskirts of town by about sundown, about 6 or 7 o'clock. It's a medium-sized town. It's not much of a city, really. You would guess maybe 4,000, 5,000 people live there, perhaps. It seems to be like a smattering of buildings in the middle, and then a number of farms kind of surrounding it for a wide area.
We'd like to check that maybe tomorrow. Buy some herbs.
Sure. I would like to sleep first.
Yes, I want to do that first. Yes.
Yeah.
We just took a long rest, and I already feel ready for another one.
Maybe also just in case we see if Ben's around. I'd kind of like to, I don't know, speak to him.
He seems fine, sure. I don't know exactly what we're hoping to get from him, but sure.
It's just a cool dude.
I mean, I agree.
Sure.
Usually you have more specific intentions and questions.
Ooh, what? No.
Your definition of cool is a bit,
What, I can't call people cool?
no, but the people you jive with usually are similar to you occasionally.
Wow. Don't tell Ben that.
Oh.
You guys can find a spot to touch down that's relatively out of the way. Make your way kind of through town. There's a kind of a strange vibe. You guys, Cinder, with your passive insight, you notice that a couple of the people seem to be giving Rook pointedly odd and slightly disapproving looks. As you kind of walk by, there are some folks who are just like eyeing him.
Have you been here before?
What?
No.
No?
Interesting.
The people here seem to at least recognize you.
Weird.
Nothing to add on to that. Any context that we can anticipate and prevent issues?
You really think
Nope.
he's going to give you more than weird?
I was really hoping we can circumvent any problems, but maybe not.
I don't know what the problem is.
Soon
Who would
enough.
have a problem with me?
Soon enough, you guys find a big tavern/inn called The Hideous Child.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Is it run by a man named Timbley?
No. But it does seem to be the hopping spot for a lot of folks.
Seems like our place to rest.
Does it?
Seems like
I don't
the
see many
place.
other places.
It's true. This place is pretty.
A weird name, but okay.
Yeah. It's very inviting. Yeah.
Let's go in. There are some people playing music in particular spots. It's kind of a big rectangular tavern tap room, one of the biggest that you guys have seen. It's certainly bigger than the ones that you guys saw in God's Hold. This seems to be the primary kind of tap room of the place. There are a number of different bar counters here, and you see a couple of the bartenders just kind of look at you guys as you enter, just like. Eh. One of them, you see this halfling woman just kind of like sees you, Rook, and just kind of points at her nose and then beckons you over for.
Yeah, I guess give me a moment. I'll walk over.
As you're new in town, I can wager.
Yes.
I might not go around advertising your arts.
All right.
A lot of folks here are trying to move past that part of their lives.
Fair enough.
Just a friendly suggestion.
No problem.
Second friendly
Kind of-
suggestion is we
Yeah.
have 4 different ales on tap, all of which very good, and we have a cider that's less than good, but it's fine if you aren't an ale person.
I'll pass it along. I'll just kind of slip off the rings and. All right. Rooms.
Yes, upstairs, we've got 3 floors of them. We got plenty of space if you need.
I guess we'll just take 4 of them, 5 of them.
Sounds good. That's gonna be how many nights?
Let's just say 1 for now.
All right, that's 40 silver.
Okay, that's fine. 4 gold.
4 gold.
Yeah.
All right. Well, welcome to St. Baranon.
Okay. Oh, is Ben around?
Ben Tarstack. Yeah, I think she just kind of points over to a corner, and you see he is in fact in the bar, sitting with a table of just various. He's basically got like white trash tapas in front of him. He's just got like a selection of all like little plates of various food that they offered there. But it's all like is like a little plate of scrambled eggs, and then like a little plate of like mutton, and then a little plate of like fried eggs, and then like some like onion rings. He just seems like really excited at the prospect.
We'll walk back to the others. All right. Everything's fine. I got us rooms. Here you go.
Thanks.
Yeah.
You.
Don't have to sound so surprised.
Just confused by the general situation. Seems like everywhere we go, you know someone.
Oh, here I actually don't. No, except for Ben, I guess. He's right there.
Oh, so he is.
Oh,
They just didn't, they're not a big fan of the, of my side business. But that should be no problem now.
If you say so.
Just
I'm gonna go sit with Ben if that's. If any
sure.
of you want to join me, I guess.
Why
Yeah.
not?
Might as well. We're here.
You guys
Walk
see
over
the
to this table.
familiar. He's got his long, shaggy, dark hair and his glasses and that walking stick leaned up against. As you guys kind of all approach, he just like looks up. He's like, "Hey! Oh, what a lovely surprise! Come on, have a seat. What are you guys doing here?"
Interested in the Crumbling Peaks?
Oh man, yeah, that's dope. Yeah, he just kind of like waves over at one of the bartenders. Yeah, he just kind of looks at Cinder and then looks at Millicent. He's like, yeah, whatever. You guys kind of make room and awkwardly have a seat
Yeah.
at the table. Yeah, how did everything go with the thing that you were doing?
Oh, fine.
Oh, good.
Mission successful.
Well, that's good. She made that all right, and everything's copacetic.
Yeah. Yeah.
Good. It's good.
We
Yeah,
went to the
I
Abbey
was
of Sin.
just on my way. Oh, you went? You went where?
The Abbey of Sin. It was a fun time.
Yeah. What the hell was going on down there? I heard that it was like cut
Well,
off.
nothing anymore. Yeah, we fixed that, so nothing anymore.
What was going on?
Oh. Like,
The abbot was an idiot.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Was.
Yeah.
The bad guy.
was.
Okay.
Well, actually, we didn't have a hand in that per se. He tried to do some magic that he didn't understand and turned himself into.
Monster.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
It was some bad magic.
Shit, I guess so.
But it's open to the public now again, so
Well, that's good. Nice.
yeah.
How was
How's-
the trip up here? I guess you guys made pretty good time.
Yeah.
We
Oh, it was so fast. So
we dealt with dragons.
Yeah, I was gonna
So
say you guys kind of look like shit. So
Yeah, like a dragon bite.
the dragon
you
would
wouldn't
would do that. Was it the windy boys?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
they suck exceptionally.
Mhm.
Do not like them. I'm glad that you did not become paste.
Thanks. Almost, but
Two
Or
of
dragon food.
2 of them did.
The dragons?
Mhm.
yes.
Oh, good. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Fuck them. Like, those guys are terrible. They just ruin the days of anybody trying to make their way across, especially on a hopper, which I assume is what y'all were doing. Yeah.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, this is our captain.
Hi. Hello. I'm Jensung. Jensung. What is that? Rune Shantar? Yeah, actually, I'm from Galbear. Oh, really? You got family down there? You got friends? I have some family down there. Yeah, it's that's a nice place. Yeah. I've heard there's some kind of some nice forest area over there. Yeah, it's all right, but I had to get out, see the rest. Yeah. No, I get that. Well, I've been doing pretty much the same shit, different toilet. Grabbing folks from Rise, taking them over here, taking them back home. I just got back from St. Alith for the meeting or whatever.
Ah,
Always fun listening to my granddad drone on about taxes and yeah, I reckon I'm probably not going to be going back to Rise anytime soon. What with hear about that?
yeah.
Yeah. Which frankly kind of sucks, but not really a whole lot I can do about that. So don't suppose you guys are going to Crumbling Peaks?
Yeah.
Any particular reason or just curiosity?
Curiosity, but of the specific kind.
Oh yeah.
There's
Anything you
interesting
feel like
legends about the
sharing
mountain.
Interesting legends. All right. Like what?
Old and tied to certain things from before the ascent. Been taking interest in that since we started traveling.
Yeah. You mentioned something about that when we were first when I first met you guys at Rise. Yeah, I mean, they say there's a lot of stuff up there. There's a lot of temples up in those mountains. A lot of old temples to both the old gods and the powers. A lot of them apparently had a lot of stuff in them. I don't know how much of them still do, but folks still go up there and see what they can scavenge, see what they can find. I did hear, this is probably of some relevance to your interests. I heard from a guy who just got back from there, and that he thought that there might be some temple up there that would have some kind of an entrance into caverns underneath the mountains. I guess all of this whole crumbling business has really opened up a lot of old passageways and caves and tunnel systems inside the mountains. He thought, I don't know if it's true or not, but he thought that there was some kind of magical force inside the mountain itself that was causing it to fall, and that it might be tied to some kind of artifact under there.
Hmm.
And if
Well,
you're
very
looking, if you're
interested,
looking
if that's the
for,
case.
yeah, I mean, if you're looking for information or just stuff, that might be a way to go. I mean, it's really dangerous up there, but you did fight a dragon, so
Seems like it's pretty dangerous damn near everywhere.
seems like it's getting more dangerous.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems apt.
I hear more stories about random monsters and nasty business everywhere, and that's just what you hear about. I mean, you won't hear anything from Zeltenbrock, but that's just because they've got the press locked down tight. You know, the
they don't want you
fucking
to.
newspaper is run by the brother of the guy in charge. That feels just absurd to me, but
I do know.
yeah, I'm sure you do. But so you haven't been back there, I guess. You guys pretty much just been fuxing around the unnamed down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think probably next general idea is to go down to Tycon.
Yeah, I mean, there's always stuff to look for,
I
stuff
mean,
to do,
maybe.
people to
At
help.
least be there for some time. And then Zeltenbrock.
Best of luck in that regard, I guess. I mean, I wouldn't want to go there if but that's because I got the name Tartstack, and I'm actually probably gonna get killed if I go there. So I'm not really keen on all that. That was a lot of what we were talking about at this meeting the other day. My family is, by and large, extremely wary of everything going on with God's Hold and with the Black Myers, and while I don't really blame them, I kind of wish I could just be left out of all of that and keep doing what I was doing before, but they said that it would probably be a good idea to do that. So
Has the situation escalated? The last thing we heard from Bud Codswold was the whole, no travel thing that you mentioned.
that's pretty much it. Technically, as a member of the royal family, I would still be allowed, but my granddad and my mom said I probably still should not go, and I guess I'm inclined to listen to them, even. Don't really like that, but I'm glad we were able to
Technically
get
allowed
Julia
to go,
out there
but-
at least.
It would be technically allowed, but generally unwise.
Yeah, especially to Rise. Don't really find myself too keen on getting thrown in prison.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What I've heard about that particular prison, not a great place.
Actually, that particular prison is kind of not so bad. I mean, a lot of wide open area, and the people are pretty much able to do whatever they want and wander around pretty freely, and they can either shorten their sentences by doing random shit with the complex point, or by going down below to the depths, which is, well, you know how it is. But the prison you don't want to go to is Mintak.
Is Mintak the one that they jump out of, or is that the other one?
That's the one.
Yeah, okay. That
Yeah,
was the one
yeah.
I was.
Yeah. Well, you're new up here, but yeah. Rise. As far as prisons go, it's not so bad. But a lot of people find themselves finishing their sentences, and then they don't know where to go or what to do with themselves, because by and large, their families pretty much disown them, and they don't really have much in the way of money or means. So that's generally where I've been coming in. Which is why my city and this place are filled mostly with former criminals. But I guess not
Providing more
anymore.
opportunities. Well, surely something will happen that will
Oh,
open that up again.
Pretty sure something's gonna happen, but I don't know what, and I'm afraid to speculate.
In the meantime, do you think you could set us up a meeting or something with Bella to
Oh yeah,
last I heard is that she sends out adventurers to look into the Crumbling Peaks, yes?
yeah. Well, I mean, she kind of sponsors I mean, mostly she does that for the former criminal folks, right? To give them a job. But yeah, if you wanna go out there, I know some guys who would certainly be interested.
To come along.
Yeah.
Oh.
But I mean, if you want her to give you some compensation or some assistance, I can probably talk her into that. I mean, she's my mom.
I think we'd appreciate that.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I got these two guys that I just brought up here, actually, who seem pretty keen on going up there, and they seem pretty tough, pretty capable.
Oh.
There's one little guy. He's like I don't ask what they used to do, but I'm pretty sure he used to sneak around and kill people.
Oh.
But and he's got this really big guy with him who just looks like he could fucking crush a rock in his bare hands.
Oh, that sounds useful.
Yeah, and they seem pretty keen on heading up to Crumbling Peaks, and they just asked me earlier today if I knew anybody that was going that way, and I said I didn't, but now I do. And I was gonna go chat with my mom tomorrow morning and ask her about those guys, so I could lump you in with that crew. I'm sure she would actually be pretty stoked to have some people going along that she knew she could trust a little bit more than these two guys.
I think that'd be great.
Yeah, I'll hook it up. You guys, I mean, like, no offense, but you guys, you want to go soon, or do you want to like rest for a bit? Because you really, you look fucking terrible.
I would prefer a few days.
You just
Honestly,
look dreadful.
Or like 2 days.
I mean, do we want to try to take a week? If I'm imagining the Crumbling Peaks probably isn't,
Yeah.
super easy to move
Yeah,
around.
that's fair.
How hazardous is this place?
It's kind of rough. There's monsters among the mountains. Some people say some of the temples have undead former priests trapped inside of them.
Okay, maybe we take a week.
I would.
How about we take a week?
We're on a conflux point, so
Oh,
those of you who
Wonderful.
do the magic.
well, perfect. Yeah, tell her a week, please.
Yeah, sure. I mean, you can talk to her too if you want. I don't care.
Yeah, why not? We can talk to her as well.
Actually, her, I don't remember. Yeah, my dad is also a very interesting fellow.
So I've heard.
He does magic things.
I had interest in talking to him as well.
Recommend it. He does. He's always been a huge nerd, but
I would imagine so.
yeah, he went to Abendroth many eons, many moons ago. He's old as fuck. He's not that old. He's like maybe 200 or something, but. Yeah, I mean he's a dwarf, so I guess I'm half dwarf, but it doesn't really bear out. The human genes won out in that regard.
Mm.
It maybe explains the fucked up foot though. Think of it. I can't believe that's the first time I ever thought about that.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I mean, whatever. Yeah, this place is kind of weird. But the people here are generally pretty good, and they're trying to turn themselves around, and that's, I think, admirable, I guess. And there's lots of farms, so if you want to, get some potatoes, there's a whole lot of potatoes. I have eaten so many potatoes.
Do you know if they grow any herbs?
Probably, yeah.
Great.
For like potions and stuff.
Yes.
Yeah, you can probably find some stuff for that.
Excellent.
But yeah, if you're interested in meeting with either of them, I can hook you up. I don't know how interested y'all are in conjuration or any of that, but Dad's got some pretty cool like lab setups, and he makes a lot of food and stuff for the folks here. I don't know if there's something specific that you, equipment-wise, that you feel like you might need that you can't find. He might be able to make something for you.
Make some? Oh.
He's pretty powerful. He's one of the strongest mages I've met. I did not inherit that gene. Can I interest you in some prestidigitation?
I have that too.
See, everybody knows that shit. I can't.
I don't. That's cool.
Well, you probably will someday.
I don't think so.
Well, maybe not. Maybe that's not in your bailiwick.
Yeah, to be fair, I don't know it either.
Wow. But you got, cleric stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got all that fire shit going on.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't really think of anything off the top of my head unless he's able to, like, enhance a tent to be...
Not cold.
Yeah.
Or enhance my armor so I don't die.
That's a little
I
more
think-
abjuration, I think. But the tent thing he might be able to do something with. I don't know. You could fuck around with that. I'll go bother him.
Okay, well, that'd be great, because I don't know Tiny Hut, and if we go places that are cold, we're going to be suffering for a while.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
the mountains. Fuck yeah. No,
Yeah,
yeah,
we
that's
shouldn't
a
mess
good.
with that.
Yeah, I'll send. Honestly, he likes meeting new people. I'll just send you. I'll just tell you. I'll bring you guys. With.
We can meet them both.
You go, you guys. My parents. It's like all of us. One big adventurer
Situation.
polycule. I'm gonna finish my eggs.
Yes, I think it's time for us to go to bed.
Well, good seeing you guys again. Good meeting you, Jensung. Yeah, no, you. Yeah. You going with them? No, I don't think so. I was planning on it, but after this conversation, I don't think I want to. Yeah,
Do you want to fight undead clerics?
No, I don't. No.
Well, here's your room key, Jensung. I got you one.
Oh, thank you.
Yes.
Wow, it's like you're really part of the crew, man. Yeah, I know. We had a whole conversation about it before we got attacked by dragons. Yeah, well, that'll really bond a group.
Oh, yeah.
It'll do it. So I hear.
Certainly do something.
Yeah.
Currently, make us question our life choices, I think, a little bit.
Yeah,
Just-
I
just
would think so. Well, and you're going out of the frying pan into the fire if you're gonna head over to Crumbling Peaks. But if anybody's gonna be able to figure out what the hell's going on there, I guess it's you guys. Place has been rattling and rolling for 1,000 years. Maybe you'll put a stop to it.
We have some excellent minds in this group, so
Yeah,
we'll figure it out.
sure, sure,
Definitely.
whatever you say.
Some excellent determination in this group.
Determination. That's more along the lines of what I was thinking.
Yes.
There's a lot of wisdom that's just not being used, and that's kind of how we're going about it.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll let you guys go to bed. It seems like you're in need of some rest. I'll meet you guys
Yeah.
down here in the morning. I
All
can
right.
go bother my parents.
Well, thank you.
You guys can.
Slender, I did purchase you a room.
Oh, sure. Thank you.
Just, I don't know.
You
Do,
go stand
do whatever
in
you
it.
want in there. I don't. Yeah, you can go stand in it.
Go wait there instead of waiting down here.
Yes.
That seems fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
You should really just look into grabbing some books if you're interested in reading or something to occupy your time at night. Unless you don't mind just chilling out there.
I've got quite a few years of experience with waiting till morning.
Just watches outside the window. People, it's like quiet.
In your sentry mode. I'll wait for them to go up and then just stick by Ben for another moment.
Uh.
Hey, have you had any contact with the Awoken any time recently? I say it quietly.
Yeah. He just kind of seems surprised. What do you mean by soon? Recently, what do you mean by?
I don't know. I imagine probably not since the news has spread of everything with God's Hold and all.
Got a little bit. I've gotten some sendings from folks, and some sendings from people in the intrusion as well, as far as that goes.
Well, we are planning to get to Sutton Rock at some point. Is there a place that I could meet up with some of them? Or do they tend to migrate?
From what I've heard, there's a contingent of people in Garverg on the north of the Three Brothers. Some folks in the Awakened have hired some folks in the Intrusion, and there's a little bit of a group of them there. If you're looking for, I don't know. There's also perhaps somebody in Mistreach you might be interested in talking to as well.
Oh,
If you're going to Tycon.
okay. Yes, I think we had some reason to go there anyways.
There is an old family member of mine and an old mutual friend that came from Rise. And I sent the two of them down there. Because I didn't know where else to put them.
Is there a... Will I know them if I see them, or...?
Oh, you'll know.
Okay. Good to know.
Ophelia down there is good people. She's helped me with some of this and helped them with some of this.
Yes, I plan to with her at some point.
Yeah. Well, she's the person that I got in touch with about those folks. So that would be a place to start, I guess. I don't know how much help they can give, but they can certainly give you some insight and information about what's going on in Dummbrock lately that I might not be able to give you and that you might not know. So
I feel that'll be good to know before we head on.
yeah, I would guess so.
Things are going to be put in motion soon, I think.
What do you mean by that?
My things are going to be put in motion soon.
Oh. How exciting for you.
Just figured I would let you know.
I appreciate that. Try and get on it before they kill my whole family, if you would.
Tycon next, then Sutton Rock.
Whatever you can do.
I think perhaps maybe we should invest in some sending stones. But
Might not be a bad idea. I'll talk to my dad.
Alright. Well, take care, Ben.
And you.
See you in the morning.
You guys get a short rest. I reckon a much needed one.
Yeah.
Wow.
I still only get half our hit die back on longs, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Great.
One wound. Oh wait. Well, I can just use a healing word on myself.
I'm gonna use one of the uses first kit, I think.
Yeah, those dragons are ferocious.
Well,
Yeah,
especially
one
if they
thing.
have their breath weapon everything.
Yeah, that was brutal.
Whoa.
I kept rolling it, man.
I'll do it.
Yeah.
Rolled a fat one. fine.
Well, there you go.
How many more uses of that do you have?
7 more.
Okay.
I assume the spirit goes back to full when you summon it again.
Yeah. Yeah, I was doing his health wrong. He was supposed to have 5 times my level.
I
plus
saw it
5,
because I looked at it. I saw it was 15. I was like, I don't think that's right.
that seems like
That seems
that
pretty
seems
low.
like very little health. Because it was.
It's pretty low.
So now he's better.
Wow.
Not his damage. His damage is still poopy butthole.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such is
Not
the way
great.
of summons in 5e.
Yeah.
The next morning, you guys can come down into the tap room. You see Ben is chilling there, waiting for you. He's got some tankards of coffee.
We'll partake.
How's your sleep? Sleep good?
Yep.
Sure.
Grant's
Oh,
good?
nice.
Whatever it is you do. Sentry good? Whatever, you know. I don't know. I slept okay. Alright,
Yeah.
well, they live kind of in the middle of town. Big old stoned house. Dad's got a lab not too far away. Probably where he is right now. We can head that way if you want to talk to him. We can head to the house if you want to talk to Mom. Whatever you're feeling.
Maybe we should get the trip, the expedition, just
Squared away.
set up. Yeah, squared away.
Yeah.
Sure. Alright, well, Mom it is.
Go there.
You guys can pretty easily find the middle of town.
Is Ben going with us and like leading the way, or is he just
Yeah,
sending us on our merry way?
He'll take you guys there. Walk by a number of kind of squat wooden houses. There's a light dusting of snow going on right now. It's a little chilly. Not too much in the way of wind though, which is nice. Most of the houses have a lot of warm glows coming from them and smoke coming from the chimneys. Kind of lends a very, nice little quaint atmosphere, and you guys kind of approach the center house, which is certainly bigger, but still basically a large cottage, but made mostly out of stone with a number of chimneys kind of coming out of it. And this kind of works as like a city hall and also their house, my house, their house right now. I'm staying in the inn because I feel weird about staying in my childhood bedroom. A little strange.
Yeah.
But all right. Anyway, let's head on into there. Just kind of knocks on the door, and opens it up. Just kind of poke his head in. Mom. Just hear this voice. What? Ben, is that you? Yeah. I got some people. You have some people? What does that mean? Means I got some people. What? What do they? Why do you have people, Ben? You need to elaborate. I'm gonna come in, Mom. It's like, yeah, okay. Walks in and there's like a little meeting, like living room area in the front. You see she just kind of comes out of the kitchen trailed by a couple of what look like staff, basically, who are helping her make food. You see this, middle-aged human woman, dark hair, kind of got like a scarf wrapped around the top of her head. Oh, people. Yeah.
Hello.
Said I had people. Well, hello, people. Do you want some breakfast or anything?
If you're
You
offering.
guys want breakfast? Oh, some
I don't
breakfast.
wanna-
Yeah, we'll take 5 breakfasts. 4 breakfasts, I guess.
Yeah, for breakfast.
He doesn't really eat much. She just kind of looks. Oh, I imagine he doesn't. No, okay. Comes back after a few minutes with some like apple pancakes and like
Oh.
some
Yeah.
sausage.
Ooh, very nice.
They're very good. Yeah. Kind of sits you guys at a table. You just basically have breakfast with her and him. She's
Yeah.
kind of sitting there. She just kind of is eyeing Cinder the whole time. Not disrespectfully. She's just confused mostly and curious about him.
The usual
Yeah.
experience.
It's a little bit less intrusive than most people are for the most part. Like, all right, so the people. they're interested in the mountains. Oh, they got expeditioners. Well, not exactly. They're not folks from Rise. They're just people that I know elsewhere. You don't have friends, Ben. You just I have friends. They're not. They're just
We're
people that.
friends.
Yeah,
I'm friends.
I met them in God's Hold. In Rise? No, not in Rise. Well, I did meet 2 of them in Rise, but they're not. Okay, it's all right. You don't have to explain. It's fine.
I'm
They're
not
just
from Rise.
they're just friends. They go to a different school. You don't know them. It's fine, Ben. Wherever they come from, it's all right. All right. Well, they want to go to the mountains, and I thought maybe they could go with Wolf and Zago. Oh, that's
Wolf
In-
and Saga.
an
The
interesting.
guy's name is Wolf.
Well, Wolfram, but
That's
goes
sick.
by
Wolf.
Wolf. Yeah,
Wolfram
it's-
and Zago.
I thought it
Got
was a pretty cool name. Yeah, it's and Zago is a big, scary Goliath man.
Ah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah. They're 2 dudes that the 2 dudes I was telling you about. They came from Rise. Yes, they are. Well, Wolf has excellent table manners. Zago took care of the sheep, which was nice of him to do, I thought. Yeah, there's farmers having some, herding issues, block issues. To the north there. Really exciting stuff. Well, it's not really, but no, I was being sarcastic, Mom. I don't do that very
They
much,
seem-
so I'm sure you...
They seem like some good people.
Oh, they are, yes. I mean, as far as the people that Benji brings back from Rise, they're, but they're fine. They're fine, yeah, they're fine.
Great.
On a scale of 1 to they're like, Yeah, that's how I'd put it. That's right.
Making it sound really good to travel with them.
Well, you guys can handle yourselves, right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll be fine. Yeah, I told you. You'll be fine. Be just fine. We're talking about maybe having Dad make like a tent or something for them that'll keep them warm. Yeah, he can do that. He's done that before. Cool. See you at the shop, or yeah, I believe he headed out there this morning, pretty early. Some stuff he was working on. Okay. But tell me a little bit about yourselves, new Ben friends that I haven't met before. What do you okay. What's the deal with the wood? He's
Cinder?
a whole ass dude, Mom. He's not
That's just how I am.
just made of wood, Mom. Some people are made of wood.
It's just how he is.
You probably know people like me as Warforged.
Well, you don't.
Something in that neighborhood.
You don't really look like a warforged. You seem different.
Just think of him as a wooden
A
warforged.
wooden
Yeah, it's-
warforged. All right. What about you? Said you know one from God's Hold, one from Rise.
Nope. From all over. Travel all.
From all over. Okay, fine. Keep your secrets. That's fine. You definitely seem like you're probably from Shavirik.
I'm Millicent.
Ah, good to meet you, Millicent. Bella. You can just call me Ben's mom if that's more comfortable for you. Don't be weird, Mom.
Don't get this.
I'll be weird if I want to. You're weird. It's fair. And you're from...
I'm from Godsold. I'm
From Godsold.
I'm Celeste. Yeah, I'm a
Celeste.
researcher, so
Oh, okay. In the conservatories?
yes.
Oh, interesting. What subject?
Mostly histories and trying to scribe any areas that are a bit not as fleshed out in the book. So I've been traveling around.
Fascinating. All right. Well, you certainly all seem much more interesting than most of the people that Ben brings home, so... I thought Wolf and Zago were pretty interesting, but I'll go fuck myself, I guess. No, they were fine. They were fine. It's just, you've got a researcher from God's Hold. You brought somebody from God's Hold into my house where I live, and that's fine. That's great. She has an axe the size of a large animal, and he's got fire inside of him. So, Everyone's normal.
I'm also technically from Spindrift, but that tends to make it worse for most people.
I'll
If it's
take.
any
Honestly, that's
consolation,
not as bad as God's Hold, but
if it's any
That's why I
consolation,
didn't say where I'm from.
I don't agree with the policies ongoing in God's Hold right now.
it's fine. I figured if you were like most of the people from there, then Ben wouldn't have brought you here because even he's not that stupid. Even he is. Thank you, Mom. Thank you for your extreme confidence. Oh, I'm just. I know. You're busting my chops. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Thank you for breakfast. We're gonna go bother Dad now.
If we could do that expedition in like a week or something, that'd be great.
Oh, yeah, sure. What do you need in terms of supplies and food and gear and all that you don't have?
Food would be nice.
I think mostly rest is the main reason we're
And rest.
waiting.
Sure, I'm just,
Yeah.
I will supply you with what you need to go that direction. So if there's anything you can think of that you need me to get you in that period of time.
I mean, we have basic cold weather gear. Is there anything else that you'd recommend or have on hand that are useful?
Torches, rations, perhaps, you have guides already, I think, well, they're not guides, but they are strong people who can keep you safe, so that's be good. If you have a means of navigation, like a map of some kind, that would be good. I can probably try to get you something like that.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'd be good.
And also torches and rations.
Yeah. Yes, I believe there is, we have a couple of people who've returned recently who have kind of mapped out some of the temples that have already been gone through. If you're interested in looking at some of those, you're going to need to go pretty high up into the peaks, so rope is always good. Climbing pythons and climbing gear are always good. Perhaps snowshoes? Crampons?
This is all sounding.
If you have extras of any of those, that would be
Yes,
great.
we'll put those together for you. It'll be fine.
Okay.
Just so you're all aware, that journey is known to be somewhat perilous and
Oh yeah.
rather unfriendly. And
Yeah, we
some
just
of
fought 2 dragons. We'll be fine.
some of the people who go, okay, that does instill some confidence, yes. But some of the people who go there do not come back, so. Well, way to instill them with confidence, Mom. That's just great. They fought some dragons. They should be fine.
Yeah.
Were
dragons
these
were no
the
problem at
ones who
all.
were taking your little friend down to what's it called? Denagra?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's.
Mhm.
And what do you mean, my little friend? I don't know. She's little and she was your friend, right? You have so many friends. All right.
She got there safely.
Well, that's good.
Yes.
Good for her.
Sure.
Mom, you're weirding them out. Well. Oh well. It's my house.
Right. We're gonna go talk to Ben's dad.
Let's do that. Yeah, let's do it. All right. I'll get you what you need. Just come pick it up before you leave.
Thank you.
Pleasure to meet
We
you.
shall.
All. Whatever your name was.
Yes.
And whatever your name was, and Millicent and Celeste.
Pleasure.
I'm Zoxfy, by the way, but nobody ever asked me. What? Okay. Can we? Whatever.
No, don't mind him.
Honestly, I didn't know that thing could talk either. So.
Surprises, surprises.
All right, let's go.
Yeah.
Go find Dad. Just kind of exit the house. Kind of walk over to the lab that he told you about. Sorry about her. She's a little bit, well, you know. You see where I get it
All
from.
good?
Seems
Yes,
nice.
I think so. She does seem nice.
She's great. She's just, you know, a little annoying. But I guess she's kind of supposed to be, so. It
What
works
about your
out.
father?
Oh, he's a character. Yeah.
Great.
Kind of go into this lab with this. You can picture like the fairy godmother building from Shrek 2. There's just all these different like colors of smoke coming out of the top of it.
Oh.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah. This is Dad's lab. He hires people who think they might like to try to do magic.
Does he do alchemy?
A little bit. But he's mostly a
Alright.
conjuration guy. It kind of opens the door, and there's just like a number of, like basically cubicles set up with all these different like workstations in them. Some of them are occupied, some of them are not. Big, tall ceiling, like kind of warehouse structure with like different things hanging from the ceiling. Some of them look like prototypical hoppers. Some of them look like wingsuits or like other kinds of flying machines made out of really weird materials. Like some of them look like they're made out of stone. Some of them like made out of like thin shoots of bamboo and other materials that you haven't seen. You come in and you see this kind of standing near the back, like at the top of kind of a set of stairs on like a short pedestal, kind of hammering at something. This dwarven man, totally bald-headed, long beard, almost going to the floor, wearing like goggles, kind of like swinging. There's just general clamor and clangor throughout this whole room here. All right, that away.
Right. Brooke?
Hello, sir.
Make your way over there. You just kind of see him. Just kind of like, Benji! He just kind of like runs over and just kind of grabs Ben around the waist. Like, yeah, hello. Hey, I'm home. It's me. Like, hey, and you bought,
We're friends.
friends. Sure. Are we friends or friends? Friends. Okay, good. Not ex-cons, you know.
No,
Okay.
No.
I mean, I don't do anything wrong with that, but
of course not.
my lab is, you know, there's a lot of. All right, well, what's
Got some projects for you.
Oh, I like projects. What you got? What you got? Let's have a seat. And it comes
Okay.
over. There's this big table, like a drafting bench, basically.
We would like the inside of this tent to be bigger and make us not freeze to death when we sleep in it.
I might be able to do something about that. Like a general embiggeningment and warmth is pretty easy to do. All right, hand it over. Like, oh, you guys actually use this thing? Kind of smells.
Mine's just been sitting in my bag forever.
No, all right. Well, we'll
Mine
just do that
too.
one then. It'll be fine.
I would like to request some sending stones as well.
Sending stones, I can do that. Yeah, those are easy. Hang on. Caleb, can you make a pair of sending stones? Yeah, I can probably do that. How long do you need those? When do you need them by?
We're gonna be here for a week, and then gonna be traveling up to the Crumbling
In a
Peaks for
week?
a while. So
No, wait, I can probably do that. All right, a week. Yeah, that's good. All right, we got it.
okay, that works.
Anything for Benji's friends?
Thank you.
Although it occurs to me one of you is a literal child. What's the deal with that? You guys good? You guys got like a guardianship thing going on here? What?
Yeah. We're her guardians.
You and the you come from that big old forest down there, don't you?
Yes.
I read books. I read a lot of books. Seen things too. Not many things.
Well, it sets you apart from many that I've encountered, so.
You ever been to Zindan?
Can't say that I have.
You
I'll
make
think
time
about
for
it.
it sometime.
Right on.
To the
So
academy.
the academy.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yes, we've been told.
Tried to convince Benji to go over there and be a student, but he never had the knack. Well, I can prestidigitate. Yeah, but a 4-year-old could prestidigitate. Well, I couldn't when I was 4. Is that something you wanna have said? Not really. No. All right.
And yet, there it is.
Yeah. Well, you know. What does that mean? Oh, you're good. He's a good kid. He does the right thing all the time. You know, that's what you get it. Just kind of looks at Rook. You get it. You know, kids.
Yeah.
I don't know. You just give off big dad energy.
Him?
What's wrong with that, Celeste?
Trouble at home. Oh, let's not dig into that.
Have you
Certainly
ever
not.
heard anything about the academy recently?
You know what you mean?
Perhaps there's some.
He kind of looks up at Ben. He's like, yeah. All right. Yeah, shit's fucked over there.
Yeah.
Glad I got out when I did. Little grabble pibs is getting up there, and that fucking Blackmire's, that Blackmire bitch and her husband are, well, they're probably gonna try to get rid of him pretty soon here if they haven't already.
So a lot of the issues come from the Blackmires trying to basically take over. Is
Well,
that-
yeah, pretty much. That's the one, like one of the last places in that fucking continent that they haven't got their nasty little fingers in.
Ew. Yeah.
Which means that they have to.
But yeah, right? You get it.
I do.
You from there?
I am.
Figured. Well, good on you for getting out of there. When I was there, it was right at the start of the whole BI takeover. When the Warforged started coming around and gridliners became ubiquitous. Different place.
I have thought that perhaps we could pay a visit to the academy and speak with Growlpibs and speak with the Blackmires.
I think you should speak with Curtis Cran, that's for sure.
Dad?
Yeah.
What on? It seems like he's killed people before. You've killed people before, right?
I was thinking, you being a conjuration expert, perhaps you would have a teleportation sigil for us to get there.
I might.
What?
Well, I might.
You might? What does that mean?
It means I might. It means I might have him for a couple of places. What do you know?
I know. Apparently, I don't know anything. I didn't even know you knew that spell.
Here's the thing. Teleporting over a conflux point like this, and to a conflux point especially, you know, a little risky.
As in, we could appear off the islands risky,
You
or...
could appear on a different fucking plane.
Oh.
Happened to a guy I know, Craig something.
Uh.
Yeah, he came back real weird.
Yeah, that's less than ideal.
No, but you know, you do what you're gonna do. But you know, if you wanted to talk about glyphs, I can talk about glyphs a little bit. That's fine. You seem like you kill people, right?
Yeah.
You can trust me. Yeah. There's some people there. You kill some people over there for sure.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of the Blackmire.
Who
that's
are
what I
you
think.
right now? What is happening?
I'm also very confused.
He kills people, and I got people I want killed. You know, some shit. Listen, Ben, this is how the real world works. It's time you learn.
What do you mean it's time I learned? I work with criminals all the time.
Well, you
I
got
like-
a mission.
That's pretty cool, man.
Yeah, I am cool. Told you I was cool. You didn't think. He thinks I'm not cool.
I didn't say you're not cool. You're just my dad. I'm not gonna go around being like, my dad's cool. Who does
Do you
that?
have any alternate ideas as to
People
how
with
we
cool
could get in
dads.
there without planar mishaps?
I mean, Hopper, I guess. Come around.
Do you have any? Do you have any knowledge of any lesser known entrances to the academy?
Maybe.
Okay.
Although the Hopper idea is an interesting one. Our friend here is a Hopper pilot that helped us get here, and
Oh, hi, I'm still here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I forgot. She's
Jesus,
But-
Chancellor.
Put that thing down. That's not a toy.
it kind of looks like one.
I know it looks like one, but it's not. You're gonna put that shit down right now.
Okay.
we
Sorry.
had recently been repairing and improving her Hopper, and if she's choosing not to join us in the mountains, perhaps you could show her a thing or two.
Yeah, we can get a Hopper.
This is a thing not a lot of people know about Island Road. If you just come a little closer.
Yeah.
There's a hole in the bottom.
Oh shit. Okay, well that's our way in. Wait,
Yeah.
well, where's the hole lead to though?
Turlet.
Oh my god.
Because I walked right into that Just let it be a surprise, I guess.
Turlet.
No, it goes to it goes to a bathroom.
Oh.
I was being serious about that.
Hmm.
Alright, fuck it. Yeah. Sounds great. Why not?
I caught myself off guard with that. I'm sorry.
Where was this to?
The Academy ends in.
Yeah, so it's far to the west. That's where I went to school. Anyway, what I was talking to you about, and before I got completely sidetracked by your buddy here, there's some people there, researchers, some of the good ones who are still left, I think, who might know a thing or two about your place, where you come from, all that jazz.
All right. It sounded like we had interest in going there anyway, so now consider it.
And if it's
Extra.
teleportation circles that y'all might be interested in, I might be able to give you a hook up on that one too. Since
It would
y'all
be-
seem decent folk, above board and all that jazz. It might not be to Zinden. I mean, you could do that. You could end up,
Nearby?
you know, as like, you know, push through a spaghetti machine, but
No, I don't like that chance.
I could send you a couple of other places. I got a couple of glyphs that I know.
Okay.
Just for my understanding on this one, who are we expecting to teleport us?
That'd be
Oh,
me.
I was
Okay.
gonna say him or through a scroll or something.
No, I'm a conjuration wizard. I know
Yeah,
the spell. And for people who want to, you know, get the scrim scram to the BI folks eventually, I could you know, make some arrangements. See my way clear to that. Those guys have been outright fuckly to my family. Well, my wife's family, which is my family.
Yeah.
And I don't much appreciate that. And between you and me, I think they're planning something gnarly in the not too distant future.
As do I.
So yeah, you want to fuck off something when you get back from mountains. We might be able to send you somewhere where it'll be a little spooky, but hey, life. What's life
Did
without
you send
little
us
danger?
with our hopper?
Yeah, probably do that. Big old. How big's a hopper?
Hopper sized.
Hopper
It
sized.
was that big.
You could probably fit it.
Great. Well, we will talk more later.
What
then.
is happening right now? You just gonna teleport them somewhere? What?
Well, yeah. I mean, what? They're your friends, right? That's cool, right?
I mean, I guess.
You
First,
to Tycon?
Misreach.
Now that's fucking convenient, isn't it?
yeah.
I kind of want to go there too. You say that. I'm going to Misreach. Maybe I'll go to Misreach.
Alright, wait. We'll talk later, sir.
If you want to get real gnarly with it, I'm gonna slap you right in the middle of God's hole. But
No thanks. No.
I have some thoughts about that. See, I've devised a timed explosive that you could.
Dad, what the fuck? Don't
No.
shut up.
No, that's alright. No, that's okay.
You just draw it and you put it on there.
Dare I ask the radius of this?
Very.
Okay, that part I'm a little questionable on.
I have to look through the glyphs I actually still have. They kind of mandate that you get rid of some of them, and some of them might not still be active. But
Well,
but
either which way.
my buddy and
we
I
have a
made the
while.
one to Zindon, so.
Oh. Well, we
But
gotta
first, you
take
guys are
care of
gonna do this
whole-
whole Crumbling Peaks thing, so.
Yeah.
I'll get you what you need.
All right.
Very much appreciate it.
And if you're bored in the meantime, and our friend here has any Hopper questions, I have this. I'll bring out the spirit.
Hello.
Oh, what's up?
Since they seem to be, to some degree, controlled by flame, I think this could open up an entirely different path for you if you have interest and time.
I got interest, that's for sure. You,
I have interest but no expertise, so perhaps you can fill that gap.
Hopper lady, you seen this thing before?
Oh, I've seen it.
Bring your shit by. Let's take a gander at it while they're off fucking around in the mountains.
Okay.
All right. I'll get you that tent. Get you those sending stones.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, right. The smaller things that we planned to ask for before
Mhm.
all of this.
Yes.
Yeah. Have that effect on people. I'm a people person.
See where Ben gets it.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, he's a good kid. A little high strung.
I'm still here.
And sometimes I can still hear his voice.
What the fuck you? I'm gone.
Alright, see ya.
Alright. I think we should head out as well.
Yeah, let's go.
Thank you for that. I'm sure that was much less comfortable for you than it was for us.
Oh, I mean, I grew up around him. He's always like that. I didn't know he could teleport.
Yeah, good to know.
Yeah. It really is. That would have come in handy a number of times.
Yeah.
Let's keep that on the DL, because not very many people can do that, so. I knew he was a good conjurer, didn't know how good. Guess now I know. Bit circle, it's pretty high. Kind of shit they teach you at Abendroad, I guess. Alright, well, I guess I can introduce you to your new companions. One of them doesn't talk much, one of them talks too much, so.
Are we expecting that introduction to be as interesting as these last two have been?
There's a cat somewhere. Did you hear that? Charlie, what are you doing? I don't know. Anymore?
Who's to say?
Who's to say? They're probably still at the Hideous Kid, so Hideous Child, whatever that place is called. I just went in there because I love the name of that place. I love it.
Is there a reason for that name, or is it just because someone was...
I think it's just funny. I think it's just to be funny.
Okay.
I know the owners. It's been that way. It's been called that since I was a kid. Yeah, it's great. But yeah, let's go find those guys.
Alright.
It takes you back to the Hideous Child. There are a number of people kind of milling about, having a late breakfast, early lunch kind of deal. And you do see kind of chilling out at a table near the entrance. There are these two folks who look extremely different from each other. There is this very short halfling fellow with this kind of well-worn looking black traveling coat. He's got these long boots, long kind of wavy jet black hair. He's got a couple of knives and a bow on him. And sitting across from him is an enormously tall Goliath man, bald, gray-skinned. Seems like he's kind of dressed like a hunter. Lots of furs. Got a bow and a very large sword. Kind of dark eyes. You see one of them, the halfling guy, is just kind of sitting, eyeing his food on the end of his knife, and the Goliath is just kind of eating. Like, yeah, this is them, Wolf, Zago. This is Rook, Cinder, Celeste, Millicent. Yo, buddy, you gotta slow down. Let's get them one at a time, one at a time. Rook, Cinder, Celeste, Millicent. What are you, like 12?
I am 60 for your
Oh,
information.
my bad. All right. Do you want some?
Practically an adult.
Sorry. Do you want a sausage?
She's not.
Does that make you feel better? What are you doing? Where'd you go? Millicent, where'd you go?
She's very stealthy.
You good? You okay? You're hiding behind the wood guy there. Sausage?
Everything's done.
All right. Well, I guess we'll get back to her. Anyway, the rest of you, good to meet you. I'm Wolf. I'm Wolf from Braceman. You can call me Wolf if you want. You can call me Wolfram. You can call me Braceman if you want. That's my last name, but generally people don't do that too much. That's Zago, the talkative one. Just kind of. Yeah, he's the life of the party all the time. Ain't you, bud? Yeah. All right. Sorry.
A pleasure.
What do? You a stabby guy? I'm a stabby guy. I'm a shooty guy more than a stabby guy, but you do a stabby guy?
I do a little of both.
Yeah, that's very good. You? Let me take a wild guess. Druid? Yeah, kind of figured as much. I'm gonna go with the moons and all that jazz over there. Probably a cleric of some kind. That's always good to have. Every party needs one, as far as I'm concerned. Anyway, Zago always tells me otherwise, but no. All right. And I'm guessing the one with the axe. You good over there?
I'm good.
You can hear us now? All right, good. You kind of went comatose there for a second.
Yeah, it took me a bit, but fine.
Yeah, you dealing with your anger healthily, so I'm gonna guess some kind of rage nomad deal thing.
Yeah.
How am I doing, Ben? Am I doing good? You're doing just fine, man. Nice.
Quite observant.
Well, you know, my line of work, my former line of work. Ah.
Of course.
Yeah. Right, I'm gonna go get all the drinks. Right, have a seat, please. Please sit. He's shy. He won't bite unless you ask him to, and even then, he's a little iffy. But you know.
Okay.
All right, little bit about me. I like killing people. Well, I did like killing people because it gave me a lot of money. Now I just do it when I have to. I'm reformed. I was off the road of kind of working the highways south of Grasswind in Tycon. They brought me in because I robbed the very wrong person, didn't I? Yeah, one of the Elsinars. Yeah, oops, big oopsie on my part. Zago and I fell in with each other after a couple of years of my doing that. You know, it's a good two-man operation. I get them on the road. He comes in with a whack on behind. We don't kill anyone most of the time. We steal their stuff. If somebody needs killing, you know, we're the guys, right? We get lots of money. We go in there with a ting. You know, I can shoot. He can slap. I can hide. He can not hide, but is very threatening and imposing. So, you know, we do that for a little while. We work the highways. We robbed the wrong guy accidentally. We end up in rides for a couple of years, and now here we are.
Quite the story.
It's really not, but you know, it's ours. What you gonna do?
Yeah, so you're interested in the Crumbling Peaks?
Oh,
Just
very.
expeditions or...
Yeah. Well, I mean, for one thing, it just sounds interesting, because what the fuck is going on up there, right? It's just falling down forever? That's weird, for one thing. And for the other thing, yeah, we heard there's temples up there with stuff in them. I like stuff. Zago has been known to be a fan of stuff as well.
We also like stuff.
Stuff is good. See, love is fleeting, but stuff is forever.
Oh, yeah.
But mostly it's just a sense of morbid curiosity, because we know a whole bunch of people who went up there who are now corpses.
Ah.
Whenever a friend of mine turns into a corpse, I like to figure out what it was that turned him from a living person into a corpse.
Well,
Both
we've heard
there-
there's undead clerics up there.
Cool.
Yeah, there's that too.
I heard there was a Hydra up there.
Oh.
A
Oh.
Hydra? Oh. Oh, good.
Well, I hope that information is wrong.
I hope it's not. I want to see one of those fucking things. I bet you I can make some kind of poison from that shit.
Alright. I'm in.
Right? Right? Yeah, you get it. You get it.
Oh no. Look, am I gonna have to scrape you off the pavement again?
No, when there's places for me to hide, I do much better.
Don't worry, we got a healer. We're totally good. We got you. We got the plant man. You know, a little bit of heals, a little bit of that. It's good. We're all fine.
Yeah.
We're gonna make an excellent team. Excellent. Sixthum. Sixthum? Is it a word? It's a word now.
Will certainly be something.
A double thruple.
Wow. What time is it? Time for
Uh,
a drink?
10:30 in the morning. So yeah.
Damn it. Okay. Cool.
What's y'all? Where y'all come from? You other Rise folks? Don't look like Rise folks. I'm gonna be honest. Didn't see you in there.
Well, two of them, maybe.
Passed
Right.
through.
Oh, you passed through. You weren't like
not-
prisoners.
Passed
No,
through.
yeah,
Not
yeah,
prisoners,
Yeah,
not
well,
prisoners.
yeah,
No.
it's different. It's a different story.
Yes.
I come from down below.
Whack, dude. Cool.
Apparently.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I'm from Zeltenbrock and I hate it there.
I would.
I'm from Godshold and
Ooh. Yeah. I
don't
figured.
like what it's doing right now. Yeah.
Aha. Who
Not-
does,
not a
right? Yeah. Well, the Black Mice do.
Yeah.
I figured with all the moons, the cleric. Yeah.
Yeah,
Correct.
it's I don't like it's obviously not great to talk about right now, but also it's kind of hard to hide it, so here I am.
Hey, man. You gotta flaunt it. That's what I always say.
Oh, well, debatable.
And you?
I'm from Shavirik.
Wow, we really got all kinds here. We got like one from each continent. Cause I'm from here originally, and Zago's from Tychon originally. So look at that. Look at us go.
Wow.
Multiculturalism. Embrace
Yeah.
diversity. All that.
Diversity. Yeah.
We're gonna win. Different, daring, diverse.
Oh my
That's all
god.
we need. Triple D.
Oh my god.
The big three.
Right.
Here comes Benji with the round of drinks. There he is. A man.
Ah, good old
Yes.
10:30 a.m. drink.
Yes, well, I needed one, and I thought perhaps Celeste might as well.
That'd be good.
So when are we heading out? When are we fucking off into the wild blue yonder?
We need to rest for a little bit. We had to fight some dragons along the way here.
No shit. You fought dragons? I want to fight a
Yeah.
dragon.
No, you
Well,
don't.
No, you don't.
Maybe you'll get lucky and we'll find one there.
Fuck
At the
up a
Crumbling
dragon.
Peaks.
I wanna
For
fight
the
a dragon.
record, we were on the hopper, and every 3 seconds they had a breath attack. It
That's
wasn't
not
great.
good. Yeah, that's not good. I'm surprised you're not toast, to be completely honest. Although I don't know you. Maybe you're good. Maybe you're strong. Maybe you're powerful. You seem strong.
We're so strong.
You look strong. Don't they look strong, Zago? They look pretty strong to me. Don't they look strong to you? Meh. What do you mean, meh? That guy's almost
Can
as
I
tall
do
as you.
Listen,
Jesus.
Yeah, I killed one of those dragons.
Listen, she could rip a cow in half. Like a whole cow. Full grown
I-
cow.
wouldn't doubt it.
I haven't tried
would-
it.
Though I wouldn't doubt it, I would also like to not see it.
Yeah, I don't want to see that
Yes.
either.
Yeah, I want to see that.
Nah, it's not. I don't want to.
Yes. Can I also roll an insight check on this man? Is he
Go for
like
it.
I considering his current charisma, I feel like it's gonna be hard. But at the same time, I'm okay.
He's
You're
certainly
too.
a smooth talking people person. Hard to tell from there.
Fuck, great.
You have no reason to distrust him. He seems like he's been pretty forthright about his past with you.
That's yeah.
Like, yeah, he killed people and robbed people.
Well, I was kind of planning on checking out the farms around here for any herbs
Oh yeah, like potions and poisons and that stuff. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, are you familiar with the ones around here?
Yeah,
Do you
I
know
dabble.
any?
I could accompany
Yeah,
you
well,
if you want
I
a
would
potion
love that,
poison
yeah.
buddy. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
Yeah,
Two
sure.
heads are better
Okay.
than one and all that.
There we go.
Plus, I am very close to the ground, so got a good eye on all those plants.
you can find them a lot easier.
Yeah,
Sure.
just gotta slow down a little bit so I can keep up with you because I got little legs. Because I'm short.
Got it.
Ben is just like,
This was your idea.
yeah, I thought you guys would, kick it off pretty well. Look, they are very capable. They helped me on the road in a number of occasions when we were heading back from Rise. Yeah, it's true. We got fucked up by these hydralisk-looking things. They like spat. She came up out of the ground. And, brutal.
Terrible.
Yeah, those fucking onkegs. We fought some of those too.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, I remember that one.
Really thought that was terrible until, dragons.
The dragon.
Kind of changes your perspective.
It'd be like that sometimes. I want to fight a dragon. God damn, I want to fight a dragon so bad.
I imagine this Hydra of yours that we're supposedly looking into will also similarly change
Yes,
one's
I'm-
perspective.
It's
I'm
almost
sure
a
that will
dragon.
feel the need.
It's kind of like a dragon, right? It's like a five-headed dragon.
Yeah, it's dragon adjacent.
Dragon adjacent.
They're
I'll take it.
certainly scary.
I'll take an adjacent dragon. That's fine. It's got scales.
Scales and a desire to eat you.
Yeah.
And inflict pain.
Could be Zargo's mom, am I right? That doesn't really make any sense. I'm sorry, Zargo. I shouldn't have said that about your mom. She's a lovely lady, I'm sure. Ugh. Right.
I don't understand him, and I think I'm pleased with that.
Yeah, he's a good guy. He's a big guy. Strong guy.
That
Fucking
much is clear.
cleave a boulder in two. Or a cow, I guess.
Whoa.
Cows are really taking a beating in this conversation.
Apparently.
Entirely from you.
Well, yeah. I talk a lot. It's a defense mechanism
Mm.
from my upbringing.
Just what you wanted, Celeste. More perfectly stable people.
Oh, I'm completely stable. You could fit 7 horses in me. As a joke. Because I'm
Got it.
stable. Sound it out, Millicent. What's a stable?
They...
Where you put horses. Nah.
It's like very confused, like trying to like piece that together.
Whoa,
All right.
dude.
She's-
Scaring her. Stop.
Like
I'm
the
sure
lady
she's.
with the
I'm sure
equations.
she's very strong.
He is.
You're good.
I think we've gotten everything we need to from this conversation, and we can reconvene
Okay.
some other time.
Cool beans, man. I'm excited to hit the road with y'all.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be a journey.
It's gonna be a
For
barrel
sure.
of monkeys, but like the good kind of monkeys, not those ones that like fucking eat your face.
Yeah.
Those things will fuck you up. Have you seen those things? Those will tear you apart.
Mm.
It's crazy.
Sure.
Well, I guess we should go head out and do our things.
All right, let me know when you want to look for some plants.
Yeah, probably tomorrow.
Sounds good. We'll be here at the the hideous child. Could you fucking believe that shit? It's crazy. What an idea. What a concept.
Ugh.
Fucking open a tavern called the Ugly Fuck. See what people think about that shit. All right, take it easy.
We leave.
We leave.
Ben just kind of walks out. You know, probably should have spaced out those introductions a little bit, but
Yeah, I'm having a bit of whiplash
now
over
you
here.
have some time. They are very,
Oh, good.
very capable and very reliable. I will tell you that. They're just,
They seem like it.
he's just odd
Mhm.
Yeah.
and loud and much.
And they won't stab us in the back if we find stuff that they want and we want.
Don't think so.
Okay.
Great.
There's 4 of you and 2 of them, so
Yes, but I didn't want to come to that.
they should be fine. I traveled with them for quite a while.
All right.
They kept me pretty safe.
All right. Fight a lot of things out there with 2 more people, so.
Yeah, they're strong as shit too. So.
Good. Well, I guess we'll see you around sometime this week, Ben.
Yeah. Don't be a stranger.
Yeah.
I'll have to get home sometime, but I can hang for a while.
I think we just have some basic chores and errands and stuff in the meantime. I don't think you need to worry about it. We just need to rest for now.
Yeah.
All right. We'll do that.
We will talk to you soon.
Sounds good. Best of
Wait
luck with
till-
your resting.
Wait till we get away from Ben. So really? Really?
What?
These are the people we come up with?
Well,
like-
well,
I like Ben's dad fine. He seems very interesting, but these other guys not getting a great impression of how that's going to go.
I think
Surely
it'll be.
that's-
I think they'll be useful to have with us.
I think they're going to keep us around so long as we remain useful to them. And I don't know how I feel about
Yeah.
that. It's not great.
I mean, it's only temporary, right?
Yeah, it's all temporary.
Temporary is a strong word.
I mean,
So long as temporary doesn't turn into stabbing us in the back.
Yeah.
and I'll stab them back with my axe.
If they get, antsy about who has what of the loot, we can just make sure that we will divvy up the stuff that we find there when we come back to town. We can tell them that.
All right.
And then hopefully that'll make it better.
Just checking. But just sure it'll be great.
Yeah,
Just-
let's obviously also have our eyes on them the whole time.
Yeah.
I mean, we can't really. They're going to be going up there anyways, even if we don't want them to. They were also just going to go up there by themselves.
There is that.
So,
So we're just in it now.
so either we're gonna go up there with them, or we're gonna go up there at the same time as them.
Also, for the record, for the most part, I like Ben's dad. However, I don't think we should blow God's hold. Just putting that out there. But
No,
kill people,
no,
fine.
no, I don't want to blow up God's hold.
Okay, just making sure that's a boundary set.
Yeah, no. Well, we can see what we do with any sort of teleporting when we get back, I think. Maybe that's a discussion for later.
All right.
Fair enough.
Well, on that note, we can go ahead and finish off for today.
Whoa.
The
God,
general feeling of discomfort.
didn't help that we got our shit pushed in by those giants.
Yeah, those guys are
That was
fucking rough, dude. They had 222 hit points apiece.
Oh my god.
I knew you could do it.
Honestly, we were doing fine. It would have been It would have been obviously fine if they wouldn't have had their breath so much, but
Mhm.
instead it just became a fucking boogaloo of collect rook.
Yeah. The fact
Yeah.
that their rolls were really good and our rolls were absolute dog shit.
Yeah.
They weren't
That also-
rolling well on their attacks, but they were rolling well to get their breath weapons back.
Yeah.
It also exposed to me a thing that I'm not going to bring Aura of Vitality anymore, because if I do, I can't command my spirit.
Yep.
Yeah.
Welcome to the battlesmith problem.
Yeah.
Glad we're resting this week because I did burn a lot in doing that. And I'm
Yep.
sure
Burned
Cinder did
both of my-
too.
Burned both of my thirds, and neither of them were useful.
I burned both my thirds, but it was just straight up healing.
To be fair, that one saved our life.
I don't use my spells.
I see that.
Mine are for other things. Mine are for not combat.
That's
Hurlers and turlets.
fucking turlet comment.
Oh my
I was like,
God.
we haven't had a quote in a while. I'm just
That-
gonna go throw that on the board.
That
Yeah.
broke me.
There's a hole in the middle. Oh, where does it lead to? Turlet. Fucking hell.
Yeah,
Turlet.
I got the text magic, which I think will actually come in useful where we're going. But then I have Disguise Self and Featherfall and Healing Word.
If you have Detect Magic, I won't bring it.
Yeah, I also
Right.
had Detect Magic, so
Yeah.
I will not bring it.
Yeah, please don't.
I won't.
Seeing as
I'll
you're a
always
bard,
have it
that's all you
prepared.
can have. I
And
made
it's a ritual spell.
I made my one choice. Please don't invalidate it.
Done and done. Will not do.
No, you guys don't need it.
All right. Well, barring any unforeseen circumstances, we will be back next Wednesday
Next week.
for session 10 as we head to the Crumbling Peaks with our new
Yeah.
friends, Wolf and Zago.
Let's go.
Right.
Until then.